Hello, everybody. This is your Immortal Afro Josh, and you are watching Immortal Afro Gaming, where we will make gaming niche once again. Just a moment to make sure everything's been running proper. I'm gonna do a little bit of a chill stream today. Oh, my titles aren't updated. Said, boom. All right. See how quickly we can run through this game. Beating it so many times, damn near know where everything is. What are you playing? Oh yeah.
Welcome.
Got a few earlier.
Got some rare things on.
Slow down strategy, shot enough medallions, like a promise to claim gun. Bye.
What are you buying?
Fail.
What are you selling?
There we go.
Is that all straight? What are you buying? Thank you.
Come back at any time. Got enough for it, but I don't.
What are you selling?
Room.
Come back anytime.
So the best parts about Resident Evil 4: item management, resource management. Scotty.
What are you buying?
I think I might be free. So I'll go hands-on approach. They gave him some melee. unequipable. All right, got the rip. I can do it now. Do it upon my return. I don't remember which way. Does it matter? Three. Oh, okay, that was just treasure. Thought it was a key or something. I'll take the treasure. Well, I'm supposed to go down here first. All right. Oh. Yeah. Money. Thank you, birds. Pretty interesting because birds do tend to steal valuable items. I was quite surprised when I learned that. My first question when I played this game the first time, I was like, why the hell does birds have, why do birds have so much money? Crows tend to steal valuable items. Not too far from nonsensical. A trick. There's something growling. Happened to be a giant thing. Oh, God. Some rare things on sale, stranger.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? What are you buying?
Buying.
What are you buying?
I don't really want to update any of these weapons because I am most definitely going to get better ones.
What are you selling?
That,
Is that all? Thank you.
Will Fine. Something else. Before I go down there. Oh, rock! Ooh. No, there you go. One. Um, thanks. Hey, Snake. Eh, eh, eh. Give me that. No means no. Hey. Hell, I mean. Hey. There it is. Big. First time I ever killed it in one goes to two. Under it. Like I might be missing treasure. Just care for fire. Hey. Go hold it. This snake coming from. Let's see.
Vámonos. Ok, ándale.
Already behind you. Already. Guy sees that, and the first thing he thinks is like, I'll go out there. There we go. Looking for you, gold herb. I like my eggs. All my ammo. Oh, incendiary. Get rid of that. Hang on, Leon. Whee! Out of the way of that. Eggs. Come on now. Reorient. Oh no. I It's that. Whoa. Last hit. Very curious how they're gonna do this fight in remake. Hoping they don't slaw it out like they did the alligator in remake 2. That was pretty whack. Don't you think?
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
I mean lonely. Not gonna get banter like that in a new make. I'm just sure of it. Which is okay. Better than this game. Reason to complain. Money. Oh. Ew. Ooh. Money. What's up, Luke? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Playing Resident Evil 4 for probably like the 50th time since I first started playing it many years ago. Wow. Dylan got Domino's. Oh, I could go for some pizza right about now. What kind of Domino's you got, man? Pepperoni, meat lovers. Just rifle ammo on that. Supreme. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The best of everything. Can't believe this game is almost 20. Yeah, dude. It's makes you really think about how time flies, man. 2005 when this beautiful, perfect game came to be. Oh, let me. Still plays really good, aged quite well, in my opinion. Don't really need a remake. Kind of wish they had focused on Code Veronica, but whatever. Kind of depressing how quickly time flies. Yeah, I know. 1 minute you're 15, and then before you know it, you're 30. Like, no, man, don't I get like a warning or something? Nope. Time is just one of those things. Waits for no man. I agree. Code Veronica does a remake much more. Yeah, dude. Like, they really didn't have to go with this one. I mean, I knew they're gonna make it eventually, but they could have waited. Code Veronica is in desperate need of a remake. As cringy as that shit is. Fucking Steve Burnside. Could definitely do well to, make him a lot more appealing and less annoying. He was not a good Resident Evil character. All the Resident Evil games have been kind of corny in their own right, but Steve Burnside, he just took it to a whole nother level. They're running up on me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow! Asshole. Woo! Ah, I thought I could dodge it. Oh, it's sad enough. They know 4 will sell more. Oh yeah, but they was gonna sell more regardless of when they made it. They could have made this game 5 more years from now. It still would have sold. And yeah, you're right. Steve sucks. They could update Steve, man. Make him less shitty. Something. Code Veronica definitely needed it more than 4, because 4 is still relatively. It's so good. It doesn't really need that kind of treatment. I can understand Resident Evil 2 and to a lesser degree 3. If I had known they were gonna fuck 3 up so much, I wouldn't have, asked for that. But what? Could just remake it without him. To be honest, he didn't have much. Yeah, very true. I mean, either way, it'd be an upgrade. Either remake it, take him out, or make him an actual, character that doesn't suck. Both is a win. My opinion.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Yes, ma'am, Hunnigan. I wonder if Hunnigan's gonna be in the game. I wonder if she's gonna be hot. I wonder if Leon's gonna flirt with her. The lady killer that he is. That's... Oh, these bats drop something. Keep respawning around here. Get another. Killing them. Squeak. Got a selection of good things on sale, Chillstream. And reading some controversy over the remake of 4. Some of the team wanted to stay more true to the original because of the backlash the remake 3 got in areas. Others wanted to deviate. Well, I got a video I'm working on. There's a script for it right here. I don't know if you can even see that. I don't know if you can see the writing on the paper actually. Yeah. Because the way I see it, there's nothing they could possibly do to reach the heights that this game did. If you liked Resident Evil 4, 4 Remake will disappoint you. And my boy writes the script on actual paper. Yeah, dude, for some reason, typing up a script just doesn't seem right to me. Like, I'll start, and then I get too distracted. I'm on a computer. I need to turn off my computer and then write up the script. That way I don't be thinking about watching something else on YouTube. But the way I see it, Resident Evil 4 Remake will never match Resident Evil 4 Original because this game had a lot of things that just kind of happened and it worked in its favor. And to remake that is impossible because this game was a product of its time, 2005, where a lot of the corny one-liners in there were more acceptable, so to speak. The only thing that I want from this remake is content. I want all the guns, I want all the costumes, I want all the areas, and if they can help it, add in some of the original concepts that didn't quite make it into this version. Like I think they had a Hookman thing they wanted to go with, because I think Resident Evil 4 changed several times before they could, before it got to the way it is now. So if they can find a way to incorporate all that, as well as put all the content that is in every Resident Evil 4 version in this game, it's fine. The characters are going to be different, whatever. The story is going to be different, fine. Those are two things that are just going to be different. Because you can tell by the trailer, they're taking a much more serious tone and approach. And this game is corny as fuck. And there's no way they're going to, add stuff like, no thanks, bro. Or the whole exchange between Leon and some of the ladies. Like, Leon's character is going to be completely different, which is going to suck, but I'm just expecting it to. Because while Resident Evil 2 upgrade or remake was an upgrade to Resident Evil 2, the old game, this one, like, we got Super Supreme Chad Leon, where he's basically just badass. And the Leon that they're going with from Resident Evil Remake 2, I don't see him as appealing. Especially when it comes to the fight with Krauser, dude. Like, And then that's another thing. I hope Krauser isn't some bitch, dude. They better not bitch out Krauser. He's got to be like the manliest among men. But at the same time, I'm more just interested in content because I feel like that's the only thing that they're really going to be able to bring. Of course, pretty damn good. The only main criticism I have is the story doesn't fit into the RE timeline. It really doesn't. Because, 4 is its own unique thing. That's why a remake is kind of pointless. The best that the remake could do for 4 is kind of integrate it properly into the Resident Evil canon as a much more serious game. Which is like the best we could kind of hope for, really. Like, I'm fine with 4. To me, 4 is a masterpiece. This game is damn near flawless. But the things that make it flawless are all the awkward things that would make any other game look stupid as fuck by comparison. Because 4, unfortunately, is when the series went kind of ape shit, going kind of crazy. But since they already remade 2 and 3, and they kind of reestablished some continuity between the two, 4 being more serious and focused on horror is all right. You know, I don't think that's necessarily bad because this game, despite it being old as fuck, still holds up and it's still here. Feels more like a spin-off story-wise. Yeah, it really is. When you're taking into account how crazy buff Leon is, what he's capable of, and what he does, it's kind of like, what the hell, dude? What's up with Leon? Oh my! I was even cheesier, more over the top. Yeah, that's because 4 did so well. Because they were like, hey, they like this, so let's do this. And I was like, But I didn't like 5. The only thing I liked about 5 was Mercenaries. I love the fuck out of Mercenaries. And like I said, that better be something they put in the remake of 4, because they shot the bed with 3, leaving that shit out. The 4's characters and story one, they can change all that shit to high hell, but all the content has to be in 4. Remember that shit when 5 was revealed, people were complaining that it's racist? You already know. Even back then they were doing that shit. There's a white man going into the African country shooting black people. I don't say anything about Leon. Well, I'm pretty sure there were people that did, but who gives a fuck? It takes place there, it takes place there. Fucking get over it. People are so fucking annoying. I'm about to fight Mr. Ganado. I think I want to go in. Go a handgun. Stick with the handgun. SJWs of 2008. They've always been here. We were just better at ignoring them because we were too busy having fun. Oh, how things have changed. Rapido! Shiva the partner make it seem less racist. There's nothing they could have done. You can't please SJWs, man. They will always find something to bitch about. Bitch. I don't know, I first saw it, this shit was so cool to me. Fucking him up. Where you going, bitch? Who got offended when Leon dodged it. He's like, you mean I just dodged my Whew. Whoa! Caught me with the okie doke. Not this time, bro. Love how Spain, they're all speak Mexican and Spanish. Hey, it's that dog.
Hey, it's that dog.
Whoa. Ow. Vibing up in this bitch. I do hope they bring back the Spanish in the remake. One thing that bugged me about Village, it's allegedly in Romania, but no one speaks Romanian or has an accent. Oh, in 8? Got no idea. I'm gonna save that. Oh, I still got a fish. Girlfriend's Romanian and triggered her how they would mispronounce Romanian words in that game. Oh, really? That's pretty interesting. I didn't know. You know, I played 8. Don't quite really remember or care for it too much, but I didn't know it was taking place in Romania. Congratulations. That money. Carrot. Hey. Hey, it's that dog. There's more treasure in here. Can get him to use a tree or nothing. Yes, I got a green herb. Guess I'd like to combine the two. Ooh. I'm lucky day. Save some from Ashley's. You don't have a shitty life. Pretty sure there's enemies on. Hey. Back up. I want to say there's one in the house. Lady? Huh. Or he has failed me. Or maybe it's professional mode. Could have sworn there were some enemies on the way back up here. Oh, the dogs are. Come on, Clifford. Oh, dude. Like the big titty bitch, Dimitrescu. They pronounce her name like Domitrescu when it's should be said how it's written. Oh yeah, like the only reason I know how it says because everyone I see says it right. Dimitrescu, House of Dimitrescu. But they keep saying Dami because, you know, everyone's a fucking degenerate now. Step on me, mommy. Oh, that shit. Oh, dang. When we come out. I think it's when. Some rare things on sale. Giantess Fetish Simulator. Yeah, pretty much. Nice distraction from the game's main point. Had one. Then Ethan sucked, dude. I hate Ethan is so boring. Do not understand why he got 2 games. Hey, so boring. They pull that whole like, oh yeah, E is you. You're Ethan. Ethan is you. It's not interesting, dude. I am not interesting in the Resident Evil canons. Give me a cool character. I got plenty of them. Salad bar. I'm a gypsy boy. Like how Capcom pretends to act all shocked at how popular she. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. I don't want that. What? Big titty goth Dommy mommy is popular? No idea what's. Who could have saw that coming? Continue onward. Funny. Hold on a second. Turn on my AC. It's getting a little warm in here. 1 second. We had no idea that big titty ass bitch goth vampire would turn so many fanboys. Yeah, dude. Like Capcom, good old Capcom. One hand, they're like, yeah, let's change Jill's design so she looks less provocative. That's wrong. And then turn right around and be like, yeah, let's give this bitch some giant mommy milkers. Like, come on, man. Either it's okay or it's not. Make up your mind. You're gonna make Ashley dress all conservatively in the 4. We're gonna have access to that costume, white costume she had. She better. They better have all the costumes: the Tommy gun, the gangster costume, the laser cannon. I want all that shit. Watch them take half this shit out. Watch the game be like 2/3 the size, length of this game in terms of like areas they cut. I saw some people complaining about, man, the stage, the prison island was hard. You need to take that out. Like, man, fuck you. Should have made her ugly if they didn't want Sims. Nah, see, Capcom, a lot of these game companies that sit here and bitch about equality and sexism and all that shit, they know what sells a game. Titties sell. Have you seen Chun-Li in Street Fighter 6? Come on, dude. An ass like that, I almost think about buying the game. I was like, God damn, this game looks like trash. Looks like it's trash to play, but fuck, whew, Chun-Li's ass will convince anyone. RGB. A man wants to make Chun-Li as a baby mama. Fuck yeah, dude. Styles like that. Whew. Pull out. What does that mean? Never heard of it before. Make terrific children.
Ashley.
Don't come!
Hey, take it easy.
That's my thoughts on Street Fighter 6.
Get away!
Tell you after this cutscene.
Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Thoughts on Street Fighter 6? I think it's trash. When I say trash, I don't mean like how it looks good. Looks pretty, looks beautiful, fantastic looking game. But it doesn't look like something I'd play. Because my favorite Street Fighter is Street Fighter 4. And if you look at Street Fighter 4 and you look at Street Fighter 6, you'll notice that 4 looks way faster in terms of game pace and all that stuff. He's a huge fan of 4, missed out on 5. He didn't miss much because 5 wasn't that good. Because 5 kind of had the same problem that I had going from 4 to 5 and from 5 to 6. It's adding more of what I don't like. Because the gameplay looks sluggish as fuck. They put way too much time and effort into the presentation, the looks, the appeal. And while it looks really good, it probably won't play very good. The moves seem very slow, very sluggish. Combo system looks very, what do you call it? Easy. Like the thing about 4 is kind of difficult for people to get into because the combo system relied on timing. You had to time your attacks between each move, inputs. So you had to be good. But with Street Fighter 5 and beyond, it's like the game's just getting easier and easier to play. And I'm just not a fan of that. No, that's all that is. Looks good though. Like if I get that game, it'll be strictly to look at Chun-Li's ass and titties and thighs. Because she is looking mighty scrumptious. Enough to maybe buy that game. And when the mods come out, whew, the fun just don't stop. Better add my boy T-Hawk. Well, maybe. It looked like they added T-Hawk's daughter, whatever that girl name is. Some little girl who looked like could be T-Hawk's daughter. I don't know her name. But yeah, I wouldn't expect much from that game outside of like the only thing that's got me thinking about that game is legitimately Chun-Li's ass. That is like the only thing on my mind when it comes to that game. Hey man, you gonna play it? Nah. I'll look at it though. I will stare the fuck out of that game. Alright, actually. Stuff in. But yeah. Can I here? Alright guys, time to play the other mini game. Item Management 2005. I can't. So the fighting game community is woke as fuck. Oh yeah, it's a wrap, dude. Fighting FGC, there's no such thing anymore. FGC is very much dead and gone. And good riddance. If gonna ask me, because it's no longer about just playing games, having fun, talking shit. Now everybody has a fucking woman or some type of tranny wants to fight the good fight for equality or whatever the fuck. Bunch of horse shit now. So oops. FGC is no more. It's all about esports. That's another issue I have with Street Fighter 6. It looks very esportsy. And when you go full esports, then, there are certain things that have to change. Of course, I'm not a fan of it, but it doesn't matter what I think because I'm not in it anymore. Getting tired of hearing that activist nonsense. Oh, yeah, dude. Like that video I posted in the Discord. Prime example. Like, you know, they were bitching about the N-word, but they wanted to say, well, we could say the N-word. Like, look, when you go all esports, there are gonna be rules. And that's why that's why esports was a bad idea. Because before esports, you know, back in 2009, when I, you know, got into the FGC, it was a lot. It was like Fight Club. You know, people talk shit. There were money matches, and it didn't matter who said what. If you were good on the sticks, you got respect. But now, you not only do you have to be good on the sticks, you got to have the right politics. You got to have the right social issues. You got to fight the cause. Fucking Sonic Fox, one of the most toxic gay motherfuckers in the FGC, who talks more shit than anything. Normally, I'd be like, yeah, cool. If you talk shit, if you're good at the game, do what you want. Until someone can beat you, say whatever the fuck you want. Problem is that he champions a lot of this bullshit that has made the FGC unbearable. He's like the #1 whacktivist. Great at fighting games. Terrific guy, but it's like everywhere he goes. I think when he was talking about, I'm gonna boycott the FGC if Capcom start banning black people for saying the N-word. This is why you don't protect minority groups, because of shit like this. Because now if Capcom does something, they're gonna have this gay furry running up, breathing down their leg. Which is like, yo, dude, fuck the FGC. If this is the shit you guys want to tolerate and play around with, fine. All the games have been progressively getting whacker and gayer anyway. Fucking Guilty Gear's turning the shit. Street Fighter's been turning the shit. Anything mainstream that falls under LGBT, under the FGC, all trash. Why are we celebrating Pride anyway? I thought Pride was deadly sin for a reason. Well, again, look at where we are as a society. Everyone wants to champion depravity, but nobody wants to take responsibility for their own actions. Everybody wants to just do whatever they want without any recourse. Like, fine. Do it that way. See how long anything lasts that way. But, you know, like I said, it's not, doesn't matter. The FGC is gay. So, what else is new? At this point, we deserve to lose to China. Sad, but true. Never bow to China, but at the same time, it's like, dude, like, is this better? Yeah. Era terrible. Or if that's gonna make it in the game, interactive stuff between characters.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You must know. My name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine
Religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So,
I agree with Osmond Sadler.
Sadly, the president's daughter, in order to give her our power, and then
Send
her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift.
gift.
Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father.
So cool.
Bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Fucking Leon, dude. I am curious though. Like, the more I think about the Resident Evil 4 remake, the more I kind of see where they could do things differently that will be good. But on the same notion, it's like, yeah, these are the same guys that did Resident Evil 3. So, not really the best look. Probably should have saved that. I don't want to waste the one I got. Well, fuck it. Give you a life boost. Ooh, it's a party out here. And we're expected to sit and take the attitude of, well, we had a good run while it lasted, fellas. I don't think so, man. There's still plenty of people here who are like past the point of giving a fuck. The thing that people need to like realize is that instead of trying to salvage what we lost, we make something else and gatekeep the fuck out of it. Hence, make gaming a niche again. Because right now, gaming is propagated to be for everybody. Everyone could be a gamer. This is not true. Because gaming isn't for everybody, whether it be lack of execution ability or interest, genuine interest, all that shit. We gotta be conclusive, man. Fuck that. Inclusivity is what got us into this mess. And straight up telling people to fuck off is how we will get out. I want to use this. I probably should have reloaded the. Oh, okay. Ow, you bitch. Take all these shotgun shells and die. Fine. Religious community. Thanks for giving me back some of my bullet.
Wait. Follow me.
Same time they want to bring segregation back. Yeah, man, it's very ironic and convoluted how these people operate. Make you wonder, like, oh, what the fuck, man? What do you want? You want everything and nothing.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Strange.
What are you buying?
9?
What are you buying?
Not too much, buddy.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Yes.
Come back anytime.
Back anytime. Oh, spin down. This Resident Evil isn't being ruined the way they run Star Wars. Like, hey man, they working on it. Have you seen Resident Evil 3? Oh man, that shit was complete doo-doo water. Not a good game. Made Jill an insufferable bitch for no reason. There's no strong women. Claire wasn't quite as bad, but Resident Evil 3 reeked of a lot of that shit. I don't know.
Wait.
These for just the occasion.
Follow me.
See the Kenobi show? No, I don't care for Star Wars. Not enough to watch any of it, really. Everyone's been talking about the Kenobi show, but I can only assume it's more Disney doo-doo. Only so many ways you could kill a franchise before, you know, get people to give a damn. Of course, all the Star Wars people are gonna watch it regardless. Kinda like whatever. Get up. Ow. Oh, quit your limping, you're alright. oh.
Wait.
Wait. Sure. Just enjoy watching YouTube rants. I don't know why, man. Like, they know the show's trash, but they keep watching it. Hey, man, maybe it'll be good. Mhm. Like, you know, once the show's been injected with SJW, whatever, you figure you just call it a day. Proud to say I've never seen any of the Disney trilogy movies. Yeah, I've seen, I think 2 of them. Both times my friend dragged me to go because they were excited, and I got free food out of it, so I was like, oh, okay, not too much of a loss. As long as I get something out of it and it costs me nothing but a little bit of time. Yeah. I'm supposed to shoot. I see it. Look at the VVC. Oh, they're gonna stay there. Works for me. Oh. On game. Ugh, power kick. 2 for 1. Forgot they have Dragon Breath. Yeah, I know, even though that should not work from where they're standing. But, you know, it's a video game. Who cares? Damn, Leon. Moving around. Bullets. Give me all the bullets. Play that game. More bullets on that. Now we're in business. What's up, Cross? Ashley's in the trash where she belongs. You know, I thought of that when I put her in there, but for some reason I didn't say it. Like, yeah, get in the trash where you belong. Doing alright, man? Gotta remember all my old strict strategy. I was super cold at this game. I think I might beat it a few more times for old time's sake. Money! Oh. Thought it was a shiny. Make sure this is as painless as possible, because you know us men do everything in our power to make sure that the world is comfortable and safe for a woman. Even if it kills us. The gate's been boarded. Oh no. Oh, box over there. I think there's some treasure around here if I remember correctly. Gotta remember how to get to it. Think you'll play this one day? Yeah, dude, like it's still fun. Like I haven't put any of the mods on it either. There's like a HD texture pack mod I've been kind of curious about. I think I'll give a shot at some point while I'm streaming or playing this. There we go. Yeah, beer stain. This is the thing that holds the cat's eye. I'm not mistaken. Aha! Car's going. Alright, let me get my girl out the trash can. I guess it's safe enough. Yeah, dude, you should try. You should give it a shot, man. No, you're not very fond of where it pushed the franchise, but the franchise is gonna end up sucking sooner or later. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I forgot you could just whistle. Ah, I have to come all the way back here. Leon, help! The blue sparky thing. It is a blue sparkly thing. Damn it. There you go. Hey, what are you looking at?
I opened it, Leon.
Wait. Follow me.
Welcome.
Welcome. Got a selection of
Good things on sale, stranger.
What are you buying?
Nothing really.
What are you buying?
Got none of the cool shit yet. I think the Punisher was the main handgun I used. I remember.
What are you selling?
I'll get mad.
Ah,
I'll buy it at a high price.
Thank you.
Ew.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back any time.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway.
I'd rather not.
We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
Boy, man. See, that fucking what do you call it? Leon like this. It's gotta suck, man. Well, no, it's not. This is a problem when you get too accustomed to wanting new things because they're new. I don't want Leon to be better in Remake because this is as good. This is like the perfect Leon right here. So why I'm complaining about something I already have, gotta break that habit, man. It sucks. I hate thinking like, that's so annoying. I gotta break that habit, man. But yeah, dude, like I honestly don't feel too, one way or the other about the remake. I think it's gonna be good. The more I think about it, it's like, it's gonna be pretty deep. It's a serious version of this game. That might be the game. That might be the version that you like, Cross. The more I think about it, because a more serious Resident Evil focused on horror and stuff. I think that might be better. Not better than this game, but if they're gonna remake this game, you might as well make it like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, times 2.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
The Jill sandwich reference, guys!
Leon. Small world, eh?
My boy Louis Sarah.
I see that the president's equipped his daughter
With ballistics too.
How rude! I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... Well,
Don't worry.
Don't worry, she's cool.
never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Ashley, upstairs.
Game has some good music.
Okay.
It's go time. Ooh, my boy. No, you don't. You hold her down here, bro. I'm counting on you. That too, I guess. And this, yeah, let's go. Shotty too hotty? Yeah. Hello? Is somebody there? Come on, guys, hurry up and break the things. You're not that weak. Thanks, bruh.
I owe you one, Leon. Leon, are you okay?
I'm fine. Hey, let me just stand right in front of you while you shoot. Ow. I'm not doing too good. Easy.
Use this. Leon, upstairs. Leon, are you okay? Leon, are you okay?
It's cheap things. Fuck off my house. Alright, get the fuck off my house. The fuck off the house.
Leon, are you okay?
Fine. How you doing? Nope.
Use this.
Thanks, buddy. Nope. Ah. Yeah. That's annoying. Urgh.
Man, this never ends.
When did you say that it ends? Never ends, except for when it
They're
ends.
backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis,
You guys go on ahead. Oh yeah. Let me collect all my winning. Whee! Oops. Sorry, Ashley. All the way down, out and around. Oh, okay. Yeah, she jumps out the window too. Two routes. You always go both. Go both routes. Get the most money.
Welcome. What are you buying?
Am I buying?
Is that all? Thank you.
Come back anytime.
Back anytime.
Oh, I think that might be time to get that TMP. Got all the ammo for it. Get the TMP.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that is Thank you. Is that Thank you. Is Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
What are you buying?
Rocket launcher.
What are you selling?
So I get the rest of the bits and pieces for them. There we go, nice and neat. Save. Alright, trying to remember which routes or which I can do both of them. I know one of them does the chainsaw ladies. Pretty sure I can put Ashley in a garbage can. The other, I can't quite remember. I think it's, yeah, it's the route with the giant, yeah, the giant ogre. So let's go. I'm gonna go the route with the chainsaw ladies. That's all right. How we fare there. I think this is a chainsaw. Yep. Trash can right there. Good. You can try to throw some in the garbage. Oh, Bluey. Out of here. Ow. Cool. Take one more hit. Try to use that. That's not good. There we go. Amateur. Closer. Power of the afro. Trying, man. I'm trying. Trying to make sure it's clear so I can bring Ashley up here. Alright, Ashley, I think it's safe. Ish. All else fails, please erase his card. Can't do that. I'm the one killing the minorities, even though in this part of the world that I'm the minority. Ashley, but up to this point, put you in this other garbage can.
Hide.
Don't even want to imagine how games media would be if RE5 were to come out today. And they'd change that game in a heartbeat. Like, this game does not occur in Africa because we are blah 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 solidarity. Some shit like that. I'm going to use it. Alright, I think it's when I jump down here. When all the fun occurs. Don't have many in the way of explosions. I have to be careful with bullets. I need that. You know, it gets me these idiots who complain about slavery all the time but don't care that Africans were the ones who sold slaves in the first place. Or that it's still happening to this day. They only care when it's convenient to use as a crutch. I am struggling my strife and my story, and it hurt me, and I'm still affected to it, even though I didn't live through any of it. And give me money. All the above. Whee. There you go. Excuse me, madams. Oh, okay. Yeah. Take on it. Both of y'all. Alright, deal with that. I'd let you come up here too. I got 3. Here's the magic number. 1, 2. 1. Oh yeah, I'll get back up, so go ahead. Go ahead. Get back up. Come on, shit. Pretty sure they get up again. Y'all know the rule of Resident Evil. If they don't disappear, then they're not dead. Just to be an excuse to be angry and hateful. Yep. You already know the drill. Bessie. Oh, which way is out? I think when I unlock the door, that's when they're gonna get up. If my memory serves me. He is out. Straight over. I wish. Up. Alright, use the key. Get up. Up, goddammit. That's when I got up. This is where. Oh. Excuse me. Alright. So bad. This way, my lady.
Wait. Follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a selection of good things on sale, Strange. What are you buying?
What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Oh, the ruby goes with it.
Come.
Sure. Oh,
Back any time.
have this ruby.
Ah.
Hey, you're getting a lot of rifle ammo. You know what that means? back. Another route. Because more is always better. I wonder if the chainsaw leak. I guess not. Here, double big If I remember this correctly, I leave Ashley at the very beginning. She is only going to get in the way. There's no place for her to like hide. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, no. He comes with me. I go all the way to the end, then do it. I think that's it. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that.
Leon!
Yes, I see it. Come on. Oh, so that's like the most annoying part. Hey, Leon, look! Leon, come on! Oh. Excuse me. Cool. Oops. Better wait it. Oh, they got all the money. Head up there for. Purple gem. I think that's everything I can remember.
Follow me.
All right. Both routes open. Welcome. Wait. Find that mask. Aha! Got these spindles.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Strange.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Like that though.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Back any time. That. There it is. Oh, there's another one up here. Like a little fist bump that Ashley does when you hit somebody. I think that was the only two before you hop on. Everybody? Now that's everybody. Wait. Oh, one more. Oh. What? What are you looking over there? What you see? Oh. Man, busting caps. Yeah, man, I've only been playing this game for 15 years. Like, even if I think I don't remember something right when I walk up on it, it's like, oh yeah, I can do that. Game has such good, a lot of replayability. Need it for the ride back. I'm here, where Ada stuff takes place. Separate ways. What are you buying? Click. Got first.
Welcome. What are you buying?
Got a whole lot of nothing.
Thank you. What are you selling? Come back anytime.
Pistol, since I got all the ammo in the world for that. Okay. I'm not mistaken. I have trouble remembering some of these two-way splits.
Wait.
Works there. Sad.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Getting up here.
Te voy a hacer picadillo. Follow me.
Jewel. Okay, so I think those go into something. I can't remember what. Probably another treasure part piece I haven't picked up yet. Just got there. Truck comes down this way.
Wait. Follow me.
No, it's that way. Salazar. Chief Mendez. That's jeez. Get the names mixed up. Mendez boss fight.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
How to do manage to not drop his gun. No, sir.
Hasta luego.
Actually, that won't be in the remake. The ladder hit. There it is. Me? Excuse me. Woo! What's up? Hey, what? A Walgreens run? Sure. Alright, folks. Hey, what? So you're gonna leave in 10? Open my door, I can't hear you.
Said they close at 10, so we need to leave within the next 5 or 6 minutes.
Leave now if you want.
So
Oh, okay.
Put my gun on.
Alright. Alright, y'all. Make a quick trip to Walgreens. I'm talking to my butler again, yeah. My butler needs some more polish for his shoes, so he gotta be looking nice while he doing his job. So can't have him out here looking dusty. So make a quick trip to Walgreens, and I'll be right back. Meantime, enjoy the musical. Hold on, let me. I'm doing. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. make a quick trip to Walgreens, and yeah, middle of a Mendez fight. I'll be right back. We got a Walgreens right down the street run to. But meantime, enjoy the musical musings of the Chief Mendez boss music, I guess. Be back. I have returned. Back a little bit more. RE4. We'll call it a night. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, fighting. Ow. Okay. That was a waste. Wonder if Flash grenade. Fix him. Does. Ow. Kill me. Shit. Came down here, turned around, got smacked in the face. Save that grenade.
You better stay outside.
Ooh. No. Shit. Hasta luego. Skip. That's weird. How he hit me? Grab the ammo. There you go. a grenade this time. There we go. Oops. Oh, there. Son of a bitch. Down. Alright. There we go. Ew, that's gross. Look at it. You got the false eye. But hi, followers. How about you go fuck yourself? I know, right? I can't wait to buy followers. There's one thing I love is being followed by a bunch of bots. We got anything here of use? Bullets down. They don't ever fall for these bots. I know, right? Can't possibly see that and just be like, oh, fucking finally! I can be the Twitch streamer of the life of my wildest dreams. I buy all the followers. Give my money to some fucking stranger. Love having my stream watched by nobody, but pretending to be somebody. Best thing ever.
Are you okay, Leon?
Oh, you fucking punched me in the jaw. It hurt. It hurt bad. Oh boy, fake people. Oh, what they do, they buy a bunch of followers so they can look like there are a lot of people watching them, so that other people can be like, yo, this guy must be legit. He has a lot of people watching him. That sounds about right.
Welcome.
Some rare things on sale, straight.
What are you selling?
Yeah, okay. I feel like that goes into something, but I probably screwed up by this. Oh well.
What are you buying?
Thing.
Is that all?
It learned. they do it to get a sweet ad revenue.
Thank
They must if they constantly coming out like this. Yeah, man, I don't see how anyone fall for that shit unless there's some legit lucrative thing behind it that makes it worth doing. Still wouldn't bother though, because that's my money. Twitch and YouTube, they quick to shut you down for saying the wrong thing, but they take forever and a day to do something about these bots. How about Elon Musk having such a hard time getting to Twitter? Assholes don't have any idea what the hell they're doing. What the hell's calling me? 1 second, y'all. Alright. Well. False. Ooh. Here's the castle. My snacks up. Switch to my trusty rifle.
Wait.
Shut up.
Follow me.
Kablooey. All the guys are like sitting in here. They won't spawn until I walk up here and turn around. So watch this. This is pretty funny. I always thought this was funny. All the way up here. Oh wait, there's a treasure back. Hold on. But I didn't turn around yet. Ammo, not treasure. Yeah, so like check this out. Walk up here. You do it backwards, right? And you see there's nothing here. Like all the village people are in there, but as soon as I turn around, you see? Oh man, I love this game. But I'm on fire. Yeah. Ooh, that super marksman. wonder how they're gonna do the castle here. I have a feeling like in a remake, the pacing in the game is gonna be much different. Very curious as to how that's gonna play out.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
Anything like the other remakes, it's gonna be pretty different. Yep. I just hope it's serviceable.
Come on.
Yeah.
But the more I play this game, the more I appreciate it. So I kind of don't mind that the remake is going to be totally different. Because if they focus on trying to like make it like this game, it'll fail, guaranteed. But if they just kind of treat it the same way they did Resident Evil 2 remake, add more emphasis on the story, make it a little bit more serious and not so ridiculous, then I think it'll be alright. I don't think it's going to be an issue if it's like a, you know, I don't know. I have high hopes because I know Capcom is going to treat this one better, without a doubt. Because, you know, yeah, Resident Evil 3 sucked, but we kind of saw that. Still doesn't, you know, justify it. But anyway, I think it'll be alright. Still not gonna buy it though. At least not right when it comes out. Because fuck them for Resident Evil 3. That was some good. $60 for a piece of a game. They're gonna try to sell that doo-doo ass mercenary knockoff shit after. Like, nah, bruh. Oh, I missed. Ooh, bitch. Hey. And it wasn't even good. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I can only assume that they understand the mission with Resident Evil 4. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to, you shouldn't make it like this one, but it shouldn't suck either. One thing I really want is for all the content to be there. I want separate ways to be in there, whether they have to make it a separate campaign or whatever. Better be in there. Ada better have a playable section. All the weapons better be in there. The fucking, you know, Lewis's gun, the Mind Dart launcher, everything. I want all the content, because they've been selling this game over and over and over for like the past 15 years since it came out. Least you can do is put all the shit in the game.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Here we go.
Thank you.
My major attache case. If anything, it's gonna like remix it. It won't. Yeah, I know. But still fun to bitch about. Yep. And the only one that's more than its remake is one. Yeah, ooh, Blacktail, I forgot about that. For the remake. Wanna hop in the Discord across? I'm speaking on this a bit more. Here we go. Oh, my baby. Oh, she's so beautiful. Yes. Rid of all this bullshit.
Thank you. What are you selling?
Take this dusty ass
Is
shotgun.
that all, stranger? Is that all?
Take this dusty ass rifle.
Thank you.
Take that dusty ass scope.
Thank you.
Take these spindles.
Is that all?
Build it.
Thank you.
Alright. Now we're cooking with grease. Yeah, let me hop in the Discord, man. Talk more about this. I'll be in a live stream chat one. Oh wait, you're already there. I'll make sure the audio's out just fine. Hello?
Yep.
All right. Egg salad.
Yeah. I was just laughing at something on Twitter because I guess this anime convention is like, yeah, so we changed the rule on needing to require a vaccination card. Uh just you can just come now, please. And just please wear a mask, please.
Please.
And and like who all the who's got upset. They're like irresponsible, and all I could think was like, let the darkness grow. I was like, yes, COVID, my COVID minions. Hit
Yes. Let the darkness flow through you.
Yes. Oh man, that shit. I don't know why that shit made me laugh so hard. Just seeing everyone get so burned over that. I was just like, "Woo, don't go then. Just don't
Oh,
go."
don't do it. It's not fair. It's not
No,
fair.
no, no.
Speaking of darkness, something funny happened in the stream. What are you talking about, Clay? Pissed off a stream so bad I actually pulled out a knife and threatened me on the stream. We ain't gonna give you a cyber cut. Don't make me come through this monitor and teach you what for. What did you do to piss him off? Or how? I don't think I ever liked the scope on it. I'm not.
Dude,
What are you buying?
hey man,
The
these people on the
Punisher.
internet nowadays, they'll find your address and actually pull up. You better have a gun ready to shoot
Alright.
their fucking
Alright,
ass.
have a gun. I know what happened to fucking, what's his name? Uh, that fat guy?
Yeah, Boogie.
Yeah, Boogie. Yeah,
Yeah,
his
people.
dumbass made
Yeah,
the
he
mistake
fired
of firing it.
firing it in the air. Yeah, he should just
Yeah.
shot him.
Nah, he shouldn't have shot him. He should wait for him to come in the house. Then you could shoot him.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, you're right. Cause he walked outside and
Yeah.
then was like, "Get off my dude, what are you doing? You're in a fortified." First of all, that's so stupid. Like you're in a fortified area that he is unknown to. He does not know the lay of the land. Like this is like one of the things I got into an argument with about like with this guy a long time ago because he was like, "Why do you need a gun?" I was like. He was like, you could just have a weapon or what a bat or something like that. I said, okay, think about it like this. Someone's breaking into your house
Is
right
that
now.
all?
From the perspective of
Thank
the
you.
guy breaking into your house, unless I like this is someone you know, but assuming this is just
Is
like
that
a
all?
guy you don't know, he does not know the layout of your house at all.
Thank
He does
you.
not know that
What
this
are
is
you
a straightforward
buying?
hallway as soon as you enter into this fucking house. He could be thinking it's an open living room as soon as you get in. Whatever. He does not know. He has to figure this shit out as he gets in. But you know, right?
Hmm.
So it's like if you had a weapon, where we are, you're in the kitchen. You're super far away from this guy. This guy doesn't stand a chance. So you could wait for this guy to bust in the door, walk in, look around, and you're the entire time you got the gun aimed at him.
Yep. What is it?
It's
You just
so
lay
safe for you to just sit there. And you could be like, hey, asshole. You can even say, hey, asshole.
and then blow his ass away.
And then blow his ass away. I'm not about to sit here, but if you had a bat, you have to be all the way up to that fucking door. You have to be within the range where a bat will hit. Then when this guy breaks in,
Is that
he could
all?
be The Rock or he could be my size. Okay? It doesn't matter if you have a fucking gun, right? All this stuff matters now. He could be The Rock, and you, dude. You're like a scrawny nerd. Like you're not gonna be able to,
Do anything
like
to this
maybe,
guy.
yeah, you're really not gonna be able to do anything to this guy if he's like an average male. You know, so it's like maybe if you catch him off guard, you hit him in the head with the bat, you win. But what if he's like quick? What if he dodges? He does one of those quick time events in fucking
Shit move.
Resident Evil, and then
Oh,
he
yeah.
press L trigger and R trigger, and he's like, whoa, and you know, it's like he could be like that, right?
Mhm.
He ain't doing that to a bullet.
Oh yeah, he gonna try. That'll be the last thing he do.
Yeah, that'd be the last thing you do, and if he does, you fire again.
Yeah.
But do you know how hard it is to swing and then swing again? You have to complete the entire swing, come back,
Yeah,
and swing.
you had minus frames.
Yes, it's like, bro, like you having a gun is more than just being able to shoot the guy. It's like it's like having this guy is breaking into your fortress, and you know the entire layout of the land, and you know you can set up like checkpoints to where he must come down this way, and when he does, he's dead. I was like, you
Yeah.
have so many points like this. If he enters through this way, if he enters through this window right here, you can just hide. You can just turn off all the lights, lay on the floor, and point. And as soon as he walks into this highway, blam blam, into this hallway, blam blam. It's only you and this girl that lives here. So like,
What the fuck?
you know, no one else is. You know, no one. All you have to do is tell her to shut the fuck up and keep this door closed. If he tries to enter the door, he's dead because he has to come to this hallway to enter this fucking door. You're already prepared. Blam blam.
You know,
But you're about to fucking have a bat fight with this guy. What if he comes in, he has a knife or he has a gun? And he was like, yeah, well, if he has a gun, right? Then, and I'm like, yeah, but the difference is that he doesn't. That it's dark and he does not know the lay of the land. So he's fumbling around. He doesn't know what the fuck.
The fact that he got all the way up to this point means that either his intention is to do something, or you know whether it's intimidation. Because we all know most folks
doesn't even
ain't gonna
matter.
try to
He's
get
in
in
your
there.
house. He's dead.
Yeah, I'm talking about like before that point. 'Cause, you know,
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
these people are thinking about like, well, you know, they're not gonna do that. That's wrong. Like, okay.
Well, they're thinking like, they're thinking, oh, gun is
Gun bad.
unnecessary. If I had a weapon, I could just fight him off with a weapon. It's like, dude, why would you want to fight some? Okay, there are people I know that if I had a bat, and if it was me versus them, and I had a bat, I'd get my ass beat. I need like a spear. Or a fucking samurai sword, or something where at least when I hit you, I know you're going down. Like, right? But it's not. It's not. I want a gun, is what I'm trying to say. Because a gun, even if it doesn't kill you, it's stopping you.
Yeah.
It's stopping you from super far away, and even the sound of a gun is intimidating. Even if I miss, most people don't got the balls to say it's time to continue forward.
Yeah.
You know, you hear the sound of a fucking gunshot and you're like
any normal person,
It's-
like, wow, get the fuck out of here.
you're gonna be making the fucking sounds that Tom and Jerry make when their feet scrambling against the ground. That's what you're gonna be like. It's like that's any person. It's like unless this person's like cracked up, then shooting them, you better kill them. So it's like, you think a samurai sword's gonna? You think a fucking bat is gonna stop a cracked up dude? No, you better shoot to kill. So it's like it's so ridiculous. It was like, God, man. Like I'm not even like at the time I wasn't even like some big pro gun guy. It's just that I was like, well, duh. Like I've been taught basic things with a gun, and it's like
you
one
don't
of the most
want
basic
to
things
you don't
is
want
how
to
to
fight.
use-
Because the thing with fighting is that you
Yes,
risk injury.
You could lose. Yes, that's the point. This is not a fucking video game where I care about fairness. This is my life on the fucking line. I want the chances to be 110% in my favor. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're insane. Like that just shows, like, man, you have not even considered a real situation where you might get fucked up. It was incredibly naive. It was like, wow, that's insane to me. Like, but as I got older, I realized it wasn't that insane. Just to find people that think like that. I was like, oh, well, actually, you know, it's not that. It's pretty normal. when you think about it. If you never handled a gun before, if
And
you've been
that's what
around
it
guns,
always comes down to. It's like, dude, none of these people shot a gun, so of course they're like, I don't get it.
yeah,
What do
it's
you
like
need a AR, an assault
yeah,
rifle? Okay.
it's like they just think it's like this like. I mean, guns should be respected. Don't get me wrong. Like they're incredibly dangerous, but it's like they're incredibly dangerous because they're a very good tool for protection. And you shouldn't, if you learn how to operate one and you learn what it is, you shouldn't really be afraid of it.
So that's
Uh,
all it ever is. Like figure out how to use it, and you're
I
good.
mean, unless you're on the receiving end of it, then
Well,
you
I
should be
mean,
very afraid.
then you're one of the people who don't understand what a gun is. Either you're already a villain or you're an idiot. Because
Or
anyway,
I mean, or you're innocent. I mean, there are a bunch of innocent people on the opposite end of a fucking gun. You know,
well,
but
I mean, like
besides,
that's not a not victims.
yeah,
Because most people who don't know about it, they're afraid of it. So the fear will keep them in check. It's like, I'm afraid of that. I don't want to fuck with that. Like, okay, that also works.
yeah,
Because like when I was afraid of guns, I was like, yeah, I just don't want to be near them because I feel like it's just got to go off or something.
yeah. It's gonna
You know?
blow up or something. It's just
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna get shot because fear factor or some shit.
yep, yeah. You do have to like kind of like, obviously with a weapon, the way you maintain it is based on the people that live with you too. Because like my granddad, when he passed, he had his guns in his closet and they were like all ready to fire. They were like cocked and ready. Because like his pretty much thought was if you have to prepare,
It's too late.
you may not have it's too late. You don't have time. You just need to be ready to go. And so it was like, but when he passed, right? We didn't know where the guns were. He knew where they were, We didn't know where the guns were.
Yeah.
So like, except my grandma, I guess she knew, but she was smart enough to be like, I ain't touching those. I don't know what the fuck they are. I don't know how they work or what they do. So, and my dad, luckily, he found it, disarmed them, and whatever. And I only found that out after I visited my grandma and I was walking through the rooms and I saw the guns. And I was like, damn, these guns are just laying out here. And there was pretty nice, like, old weapons. And I was like, oh, this is cool. But I saw that they had already been emptied of everything. And I was just kind of like, that's strange. Like,
Yeah.
none of the ammo, nothing's here. It's like,
Just gun.
where does he keep the rest of this shit? And then that's when I talked to my dad. And he was like, oh, yeah, I dealt with that. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
She would let us have at least I wish she would split those guns up between at least like me and her sons, but she wants to keep them for some fucking reason, even though she can't use them. So annoying.
Guns all the time, I bet.
No, yeah, sure, yeah, right, yeah.
Gun nut.
Well,
I'm protecting everyone.
it's just I think it's just one of those things where she doesn't want anything disturbed.
Whatever.
That's his possessions. It's like
It's
one of those things. Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm like, come on, man. Like, dude, like you're maybe like, okay, you don't want to give it to like the grandkids or whatever. Fine, but it's like I feel like his sons have a right to some of the possessions that he had, and I think some of those possessions, like weapons, are. I think it's even bullshit that they even allowed her to have a say in it. They should have just took it. If it were me, I would have said, I'm sorry, but this is one of the situations where I'm gonna have to take over and say, I'm taking this. Because it's like he would have wanted me to take them anyway. Like, you're ridiculous in arguing with me on this. I'm taking them. You can't use them. Like they're too powerful for you to use. You can't use them. A fucking not an extremely old woman can't use these weapons, So,
Either hurting herself or putting herself in even more danger.
she would definitely hurt herself using those fucking weapons. You know,
Got
so
some
it's like
rare things on
it's
sale,
annoying
stranger. What are
to
you
say the
selling?
least. It's like, come on, man. Those weapons should be passed down.
Is that all?
Pretty annoying, but
Thank you.
whatever. You
Is
know, it's
that
one
all?
of those things you try not to think about
Is
too
that
much
all,
because it's just
stranger?
like, oh, I
Thank
mean,
you.
It is.
it is what it
What are
is.
you
Yeah,
buying?
not much you can really say or do about it. So nothing to get too bent out of shape about
What
it.
are
It's
you
whatever.
buying?
At the end of the day, it's just guns. But
Oh shit,
you know,
butterfly.
You have an eye for things. It's not
but
just about shooting.
oh, go
It's
ahead.
about
About
reloaded.
You'll
You don't know what I'm talking about. Man, this is the best weapon in the game right here.
What happened?
No,
Oh, the Magnum.
yeah, the broken butterfly. There's another Magnum in here, but it's like, you know, an upgraded Magnum. But the broken butterfly has the best reload animation of any game I've ever seen. And I've yet to see it properly replicated in a cool way. I think this is what made Leon just like the coolest nigga. The
Ah,
coolest
see.
nigga, what? Because, man, this is my favorite weapon. Like, just make sure you don't upgrade the reload speed all the way, otherwise you lose the animation. Which is so painful. I did that. I was like, oh no, because I did it. I saved the game. I was like, all right, cool. And I shot it. It was like time to reload. Do it. Tink, tink, tink. I was like, what happened?
Why you do it faster?
Oh man, I am officially broke. This is a point where you're allowed to be broke.
But yeah, with Resident Evil 4 remake, I feel like it's gonna be a good game,
Leon, where's your
but I feel like
consultation?
it's gonna be like
We
Resident Evil 2
decided to lay low in a
remake, where
castle,
it's
but
like
Yeah.
it was a bad move.
it's just the
Meaning?
tone's gonna be
Well, it
different.
appears that this
The
castle's
all the
also
content's
the
probably
work
not
of
gonna be
Illuminati.
there, but there's gonna be
Must not get
a
many visitors
compared to
here. They're giving
games
me one
now
hell
a
of
lot of
welcome.
content.
Sounds bad.
Like
Yeah.
not
I have an
everything's
idea,
gonna be
Leon.
there,
I
but
need
it's
to.
gonna be like,
What?
oh
Repeat that again.
man, dude, like there's so much
This
shit
might
to
work.
do, and it's like, you know, because compared to games now, you know, not a lot, right? So like
Yeah.
that's how Resident Evil 2 remake was, where it was like, whoa, look at all the content, you know, and it was just like, you mean a normal game, you know, like what a game what we would have gotten, and this is
Years
actually
ago.
kind of like less
Wait.
than what we would have gotten, you know, but you know, but it's cool. It's still enough to make you say, "Hey, this is all right, fair enough," you know.
Yeah, but I'm like, nah, dude. I feel like compromising like that is the problem. I'm like, now it's just
Well,
like,
yeah, I mean, that's the thing though. Like, if you want to play this game, you know, that's the way they're going to make it.
yeah,
Like, you know, I'm not saying that I'm compromising. I'm just saying that's what's going to fucking happen.
yeah.
And if that is like not cool, then you know go play Resident Evil 4.
Oh, yeah. That's really the main lesson. Hey, grab me. Hey, don't grab me. Shoot you in the face.
I will say I am pretty like excited to see how the game. I'm not gonna get Resident Evil 4 remake. I don't think just because I didn't play Resident Evil 4, so I'm not really hype for it. I don't have like I'm neutral. Like I don't feel any way towards it at all.
Yeah.
You know. But I am kind of interested to see how they treat it. You know, that's about it. So I'll watch like when Eris ends up fucking, you know, playing it or whatever. Seeing seeing what they change or what they don't change. And maybe if that game surprises me, I would get it, like you know, like in the future or whatever. But
That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I think if I get it, it's gonna be like, you know, later. Later, hater.
yeah, but I will watch someone play it before I, you know, even consider.
Hey, put down my bitch.
Leon.
Where,
Man.
where?
I remember, man. This game when it first came out, everyone was so fucking excited for it. I remember my dad. He bought my fucking GameCube from me because he wanted to play this fucking game. Yeah.
That has good taste.
He was like, yeah. I was wondering. I was like, why do you want the GameCube?
There's nothing on this fucking thing for grown people.
Like, there's literally nothing on here that you would like. Like, why do you want this? Because I had gotten the Wii, but you know, I still had my GameCube, of course.
Yeah.
And, oh no, actually, I don't think I had the Wii yet. I think he said that he made a deal. He would get me the Wii if I sold him my GameCube. And I was like, okay. So I sold him the GameCube, and then he, I think he like covered the rest or whatever, something like that. It was something like that.
Yeah, you got the game. You got the GameCube.
Yeah, yeah, and you know, in actuality, I guess the deal wasn't completely shit because the Wii was backwards compatible. And it had 4 controller ports for GameCube and memory card ports, so essentially it was a fucking GameCube. But um, the money spent was well, I guess I didn't really spend any money. I don't know. I guess it was a
Louis,
decent deal for me. It's
I
just the
got
Wii
something
was
for you guys.
trash.
Hmm.
Like in terms of, you know, the games
Oh,
that came out on
shit.
it. Or
Must
I
have
guess
dropped
like
it
I
when I
could
was
have
running
played
away from
Twilight
them.
Princess, but
Dropped what?
Hmm.
The drug that'll stop your
I ended up
convulsions.
getting Sonic into Secret Rings
So,
instead.
you've been
Fucking
coughing
A.
up blood, right?
Worst decision ever,
Yeah.
gaming decision I've ever made.
Yes.
Now you learn.
The eggs have hatched.
Yep.
We don't have much
I
time.
remember that shit clear
What are
as
you
day.
talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come
My
with you.
fucking auntie,
You stay
she
here
called
with
me.
Leon.
Let me
Once
come
we
with
get
you.
back with the
Bitch,
ladies.
the fuck you gonna? Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Fucking Ashley.
Yeah, let me come with you.
Makes me feel better.
Because I can do what?
Yeah. Just wanna fucking suck off a Spaniard. That's what it really
Well,
was.
she how rude. She was all mad at him at the beginning.
Yeah, you're just like a woman.
Yeah, but now, but she love him now.
Even though like he seems so caring.
And it's like, dude, Leon's been protecting your fucking sorry butt this entire time. Why wouldn't you just stay with him? He seemed to be effective. You might get with Lewis and you might be like, yeah, I don't really feel like he's like getting that trash can and then just walk away.
Yeah.
Leave your ass in that damn trash can. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Alright.
Yeah, but I think like this beginning part of the game is like probably the part I would say I think is the most like Resident Evil or is cool. It's like, but once you're at the castle, but like once you like get inside the castle,
So when it starts going down a ridiculous.
yeah, it's like it gets really Looney Tunes, and not only that, it's not even a horror game. It's like there's a million fucking enemies, and then they are all swinging fucking morning stars, and then they're like, "Arr! Shing 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 shing," and then you're like, "Hurrah! Backflip!" You know, you're just like,
A badass.
I am not afraid. These enemies should be afraid of Leon, dude. Like Leon is like fucking destroying them. Now, there are still some great, you know, parts in this game that are like I think the enemy design, the monster like designs are actually really good. Almost all of them. Like I mean not like the villagers are pretty good too.
Regenerators are like the top tier.
Yeah, regenerators are fucking top tier. And those like the like what do you call them? The like,
Follow me.
you know those guys that follow Salazar around.
Oh yeah, his I forgot their names, but yeah, the guys who wear the cloaks and they take them off and beat the dog shit out of you.
Yeah, those guys are fucking awesome. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I like them too. Like those two are probably my favorite designs, enemy designs in this game. I think they're really fucking cool. I think that was the last time Resident Evil had good, like, bio horror
Yeah,
monsters.
because like in 5, they really leaned into the bio whatever, and they just like, okay, now they're just mute.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, they're not memorable. I don't even remember. I'm trying to think. I don't really remember any of the enemies from 5 or 6. Like I remember like
Wait.
black guys, like poor African dudes, and then the guy, the big hooded guy with the axe, and then
Wait.
the one moldy guy from 6.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't really remember the enemy designs in 5 and 6. I felt like they were. The only thing I remember about 5 is Wesker, Chris, Jill, Sheva, wow. Wow, dude. I really like I feel like I barely even remember any of the bosses or enemies. I gotta look this up. Because I felt like I remembered more of that game, but I remember all the like funny parts.
I barely.
You're making me look bad.
Yeah, Irvin. I was
Yeah.
talking to Chris about that earlier. You're making me look bad.
Man, Resident Evil 5 looked good, though. I'll say that. Man, this game.
Dude, especially when you remove the doo-doo filter.
Yes. Like,
I was
man,
like,
this
why
game.
did y'all do this, dude? Why is this game?
Because you're in Africa and
everything is doo-doo.
everything's covered in doo doo.
Gotta make sure you understand it's a third world country, man. Yeah, that was stupid. I saw that shit for the first time. I was like, whoa, what game is this? It was during the doo-doo era of gaming. Everything looked like it was ran through a shit filter.
Yeah, this game, I feel like
I remember when I played
you gotta
5.
play. You gotta play it multiplayer. I feel like it's way more fun if you play this game multiplayer. If you play this game single player, it's not
Fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the only thing I play is fucking Mercenaries. The best version of Mercenaries ever. Love Mercenaries in 5. Like 4 was good, and then they just took everything from 4 and perfected it in 5. Haven't went back since.
I am looking through, like, I'm just scrolling through a playthrough of 5. And bro, I feel like I never played this game before. I'm looking through this, I'm like, damn, I don't remember that. And then I'm looking at the enemies, I'm like, they're just people. That's why I don't remember most of it. It's like or reused enemies from fucking 4.
Hold on, man. Salad bar.
Oh, my bad.
Who are you?
Salad bar.
Magnificent architecture. Dude, if they go the serious route, I hope they make him like a regular guy. He can still be 20, but he ain't gotta be no midget.
Oh yeah.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro.
I feel like this is like some Code Veronica shit right here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, it is some Code Veronica shit.
You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right.
Yeah.
We'll find a cure.
We'll find a cure. Yeah, but yeah, you tell her. Panties drop. and tell her no.
No thanks, fam. Yeah, man, that shit's still
No
funny.
way, fag. God damn it, Leon. Getting so mad. Why won't you fuck my sister? Oh man.
Yeah, like
This game is I love
wow,
this game.
dude. Dude, so I just went through, scrolled through like all of Resident Evil 5. Only thing I remember was the very beginning and when you're making me look bad and when they unveiled Jill. That's it. That's it. And I realized that was like the beginning, the middle, and the end of the game. like like none of the enemies are so bad. Like they're
Yeah, they just
just
look like
the
a bunch of
people.
blob thingies.
Blobs or like worse designed versions of Resident Evil 4 enemies. So I was like, oh man, this is terrible. Yeah. Wow. That shit's just not memorable. The coolest thing about that game was fucking Wesker.
Yep. Yep.
Like, damn. That sucks. And then wow. I forgot how in the shit Resident Evil got.
It's all Four's fault.
Yeah, it really is. Because 4 became this fucking action game that like made it mainstream, and then everybody just wanted that out of Resident Evil. And it's like, and then people say, well, Resident Evil's never been scary. It's like, have you ever played the original?
I know.
Or did you only play 4? Because 4 is not a fucking game where you feel fear. Like, I mean, maybe in the beginning.
I like how they were really trying to sell the fear aspect of 5. Because if you looked at like the promos that leading up to it, I was like, yo, man, this shit looks scary as fuck.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Until you played it.
Yeah. But it's like you can't. You really like. You. If you made a game like Resident Evil 4, hold on, wait, I got to throw something away. Give me a second. If you make a game like Resident Evil 4, where like it has these like new things in it, and those new things make it like super popular, and it does well, the last thing you're gonna do is take that shit out. You know, you're not gonna say, okay, and so we need to cut down on that. You're gonna say, oh,
More of
it's
that,
time
please.
to. Yeah. Yep, you're gonna say.
Your mic kind of cutting out. What are you saying?
Yeah, my bad. I had unplugged on accident. Yeah, I was saying like, yeah, you're gonna do like, yeah, we gotta double down on that. So like, if you look at the criticisms of what Resident Evil 4 were at the time, it had nothing to do with this game is not scary or it doesn't remind you of Resident Evil or nothing like that. It was Ashley's annoying. I hate that I have to protect this hoe, which is like, if it wasn't for Ashley, that's probably one of the best things about this game, because if it wasn't for you having to protect Ashley, there would be no survival part in this game.
Yeah.
He is what makes this game somewhat a survival horror game. Because just being with Leon, you're good. You can fucking shoot people in the leg and fucking do a roundhouse kick and then fucking
Suplex them
and
and
throw
kill
a
them.
fucking grenade, fucking backhand, fucking dodge. Yeah! You know, you're a fucking like a superhero, man. You know? But Ashley makes it so that she can't do any of that. So it's like, damn, you have to. She has to survive. So, like, you know, that's what that you know, like, well, take this part of the game, for example. If Ashley was in this room, she'd be fucked.
Yeah, that's why you leave her at the top of the fucking stairs. Because the first time playing through, I was like, okay, okay. And before I knew it, it was like, ah! Oh, no. Fucking,
Hey, look, it's Wolverine! Ah!
Exactly.
yeah, it's like so. But that was like the criticism that I heard at the time. You know, it was Ashley is annoying and I hate her. I hate that I have to protect this bitch, and it looks bland. And it's like, okay, well, you know, they say, okay, well, cool, we're gonna give you a teammate and they can defend themselves and too. It's like,
This dude did full
yeah, I
360.
know, right?
Like, god damn, dude. You got your aimbot on? Shit.
Spinneroonie, like, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you.
Ain't nowhere to run.
Like, damn, he mixing himself up.
I know. I'm like, I do not remember him doing that shit. That's that fucking hard. Jeez.
Yeah, man. That shit. Yeah, I was just watching Eris play this shit. He was he got to the part where you have the big salad bar fucking statue.
Oh yeah.
That you know has the hands.
Mm-hmm.
They're jumping across the hands. Well, he was on one hand, and on the other hand, there were two enemies, and they were just going around in a fucking like in a fucking washing machine fucking circle. I was like, damn, these guys are going fucking fast. It was like, yeah. I always wondered why they would put Ashley in so much danger.
What do you mean?
You know?
Hey, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, you know, salad bar and all them, right? With all these guys.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like, okay, when they're just dudes, you know, you could say, okay, well, they're not going to try and hurt him. All right. But when Leon blows their fucking head off and they turn into a monster that instantly fucking tries to bite their head off, it's like you would think, I don't want you around Ashley. Because we kind of need her.
No strat.
You know.
Oh, I thought you were gonna stay turned around. I want the yeah. Give me that suplex. When I first saw that, I was like, this nigga cool. He's the coolest guy ever. Oh my god. I wish Leon was my brother. I was like, jeez, man. I remember I got into a whole argument with Tyrell about why Leon is a million times better than Chris. And even though all my arguments back then was full of shit, I still think I was right.
No, like, I'm not a really big Chris fan my fucking self, to be quite honest. I don't really give a fuck about Chris. I'm trying to think, when was the first time I ever saw gameplay of this game? I don't even know. I feel like I didn't really see gameplay of this game until after 5. I just ignored this game. I didn't like Leon anyway. This game looked completely fucking different. And the only reason why I even gave a fuck about 5 was because it had characters in it I liked.
Yeah. Ah, you're alright. Oh, that's screaming.
I know.
That one.
There's a part in this game where, like, you, it's while you're still in the village, where you're, like, about to walk through this, gate, and there's a bunch of, like, bear traps on the floor.
Yeah.
And, Ares, he only, like, cleared, like, one of them, right? I mean, he dodged the rest, and then he was, like, he told Ashley to, like, follow me. And then she walked into one of them. He was like, oh my God, you stupid bitch. Watch where you're going. And then he walks into the other one. He's like, I was like, life. That's you could call that life right there. When he's on his own toes, you can dodge everything. And as soon as it involves a woman, you make the same mistake.
Yep.
Are you a stupid woman? Ah! It was too funny, dude. I was laughing my ass off. I mean, he was laughing too. But yeah.
Here it come. Let's go, Ashley.
Oh, this part right here, Actually, Eric made a really good point. He said there are so many parts. He said every part, it's like you get done, once you get to the castle, he said it's literally like you'll say, I hate this part right here. You'll get done with it, and you open the door to the next room, and you're like, fuck, I hate this part right here. It's like, it's like every fucking room is that. Because I was mixing this up with the part where you have to like boost Ashley up, and she has to like go crank the fucking crank.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is the part where you gotta run in that room where all the guys fall from the fucking ceiling, and you have to stand on the two fucking little like things, little buttons on the floor or whatever.
Yeah. I do it quickly. Yeah, this is where the game's difficulty mode shows, because you suck, the whatchamacalls will despawn via archers.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you remember God Hand, right? Or you know about the difficulty mode in that game?
You said in God Hand. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they use the same one in this game. Like, it's called adaptive difficulty. If you're going through the game just kicking ass, the game gets harder. It starts throwing more shit at you. Like, this part specifically is where you can see it the best. But you know, when I first walked in the room, you have the row of the guys up front and then the two arrow guys at the top, right?
Yeah.
If I started getting my shit kicked in and restarted here, they'll despawn the arrow guys. It's called, yeah, because in God Hand it was the same thing, adaptive difficulty, but you know, since that game is like a cartoon,
yeah,
it's called levels. So when you start winning, you'll go level up and hear the people in the background cheering.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think I don't know which game had it first. I think it was this game, but I missed it. Whichever one of these games had it first is where they kind of carried it over. Oh shit, that was close. Bitch. Come on, man. You're okay.
The only thing I wonder if they're going to be able to do this. Like, I know that, like, technically you're going to be able to. They can do it. Yeah. But I almost wonder in this day and age, could you even make Ashley be as helpless as she is?
Well, I kind of feel like they should make it, you know, like for like, because I would.
No, I agree with you.
I would hate for her to get any additional abilities. Because I think that would ruin...
It would ruin the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's just that I wonder if they have... Because I almost feel like it would take some balls to actually do it. Like, maybe not a lot of balls, but just a little bit.
Yeah.
You know? So...
Who's your co-host? No, that's my friend Cross. God damn it. Oh, red shirt.
I think like they're going to show some gameplay soon or whatever.
Yeah, I think next couple of days, like Capcom showcase.
Yeah, I think that'll be when you know, we'll see. But yeah, I guess I can say like
L Cross, not Alex Cross. You said what? You think they're gonna what?
Yeah, I was just saying like I wouldn't be surprised if it's like we in this time around we gave Ashley
the ability to push them off when they pick her up.
Hey, a taser or something. You can and it's like she'll say, "Get off of me, you
man,
idiot. Fuck you." She'll say something really like cringe like that. Fuck you.
I'm not weak, you know. Oh,
you gotta give her a bunch of like cringe, like her cursing, like "fuck you, you shithead," and then she's gonna like kick them, and then they're gonna be like,
They're gonna translate into "she got me. She's so strong." Oh man, this is so. You know, I'm also worried about Krauser, dude.
Oh yeah, dude, they're gonna make Krauser look like a fucking moron. Because isn't he like Russian? I don't know.
He's American.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was Leon's partner.
I forgot. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. But still, Krauser looks fucking cool in this fucking game, dude. He looks really cool, and I wonder if they're going to be able to even make him. Because people in real life don't look as cool as these characters, and Leon in the remake already looks like just a fucking dude. It's like I can't believe this Leon is gonna be doing all the dope shit.
Oh. So cool. But yeah, dude, like, cause even though like I went back and looked at Resident Evil 2, the movie, and like Leon, there's some parts about like when he was like talking to Ada at the end. I kind of like that. I was like, okay, he's like more like justice oriented. Like that's cool,
right?
And I hope that still kind of carries over, because seeing that, it kind of reminded me, okay, like this Leon doesn't really suck. It's just a matter of consistency. If that is even the case, because like I really don't want him to have like a personality shift that completely upends what he was becoming in 2. Because in 2 it made sense for him to be like green and fall for shit easily, even though he was trying to he was like, yeah, I know shit's fucked up, but I'm still trying to do the right thing.
I'm trying to do the best I can with what I know and what I got. It's like, but see, the thing is, like, the argument that you're making right now is what's my argument for the original Resident Evil 4. That's the thing.
Yeah,
that's exactly how I felt. I was like, that's not Leon. Who is this like buff guy who can do backward flips and do kung fu kicks and it's like not afraid of anything. He's seeing way worse shit than he's ever saw, and he's just like, no way. Your right hand comes off. It's like he's saying all these like he just doesn't give a fuck, right? And I'm like, this guy is nowhere close to fucking Leon. At least Chris is like similar, he's just like, we gotta do our job, man. We gotta do our job. That's Chris. He's really bland like that. I'm gonna do my job no matter what. I came here to do my job. It's like, okay, Chris. Alright. Really easy character to fucking write. But at least he's fucking consistent. It's like, but damn, like Leon went from being like Boy Scout, like, I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna do the best I can because there's people out there that can't do anything right now. They need my help. It's like, okay, like honest guy. He's honest guy. But he wasn't like a superhero. So it's like so what you're saying right now is like, damn, like he was this character in Resident Evil 2 remake. I don't want him to just have a completely suddenly different character switch. It's like, well,
Well,
I mean,
I guess
that's
like
what
the
happened.
reason why it was like more permissible at the time was because Lee the
Fucking
character.
play Resident Evil 2. That's why. The
I
people who
did
play
play Resident Evil
4,
2. I
the,
did.
pe- the most of the people who play Resident Evil fucking 4 and jumped in, they did not play Resident Evil 2, and they didn't give a fuck. They were just like, this guy is cool.
Yeah,
and
but
whatever.
to me, he became cool because, like, in Resident Evil 2, like, I didn't remember it too much. I just knew I remembered Leon, and I was like, "Yo, this is the dude from 2. Damn, he's badass now." Because I don't remember the dialogue at the time. I didn't remember the dialogue from 2 to be like, "Oh yeah, Leon is supposed to be like X." I just saw a dude that was a bitch become the manliest of men, and I was like, "Dude, that's cool. It's just cool. I can't.
Right,
I can't."
Well, what I'm saying is that why can't you use that reasoning now?
Because he's already here. Like, I don't mind it. Because, like, well, for example, the reason why, mainly for me, is because the remake can't do this. This Leon is like, I accept and understand that this Leon is completely off script. He's a meme. And I still like him like that. Like, I don't mind his character being revamped or whatever. Because now that Resident Evil 2 has remake has kind of established a more nuanced tone, take, story. It's like, okay, I'm fine with Leon being more serious. Because before, it's like, the Resident Evil 2 was super corny back in the 90s. I'm not gonna make it. So it's like, because back then as a kid, I wasn't thinking about the story that deeply.
No one thought it was that corny back then, though. That's the thing. Like it was as corny as horror movies.
Yeah.
Like horror movies are corny too. Like fucking Nightmare on Elm Street or Jason. These movies aren't high grade acting. They were corny too. But the thing is that they weren't so corny that they distracted you from the point.
Yeah.
That was going on. So like and now looking back on it, because like you look at the graphics and you look at everything else, they're like way behind, so people focus on like the voice acting more and stuff like that, and it's like we have a higher standard for voice acting, blah blah blah, so we think it's cornier. But I mean, I don't know, like this game is pretty fucking corny.
Yeah.
And it's like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that like, either way, I mean, we can make Leon consistent, and that'd be okay. But it's like, I guess it's just the times change. I have a thing. Times change though. It's like okay. I guess it was. I think no matter what they do, if they make Leon cool and cut backward flips and say one-liners and all that shit, I think that'll be accepted. If they make them more serious or make them more consistent, I think that would be accepted too. But honestly, I think they should make them like. If I just have to make a decision based on where their current skills lie, they need to make them consistent with Resident Evil 2 Remake, because I don't think they can pull off. At least the shit Leon does in this game is cool.
Yeah.
Like he is actually cool. The shit that he says, the one-liners, the backward flips, how you reloads his fucking gun, all that shit. But even the shit he wears, he looks cool. Like Leon is cool in this game. He's cool. I don't think they can make cool.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, because it's like, he's cool, but I'd rather Resident Evil Remake be like a reintroduction of the series in the way they probably would have wanted to make it back then. They wanted it to be serious, but given the limitations, and it ain't like you can hire a Hollywood actor to portray this character as good. That's how we got Steve Burnside.
Well,
but
no, I don't hold on. I don't know if I agree with that. I think they had enough to make a game where they could have had a serious tone. They just chose to go down this direction because they thought this direction was better. Because everything about this game is different from previous Resident Evil games. Like previous Resident Evil games was treated seriously. It was just the voice acting or some of the characters were wacky. But the characters are treated seriously. But Leon does not treat the situation that he's in seriously. This is like a serious situation, and then you drop the guy in here who's a cartoon character, who's the main character. But like Jill is limited. Like Chris is limited. Leon is limited. All these characters are limited in their prior games, where it's like they're taking it very seriously. You know, it's a matter of life and death. Whereas like Leon literally walks into a room and Salad Bar says, "I think it's time for you to stop living," or some shit. It presses a fucking cartoon trap door. He falls through it. Leon, where's the sound of one's impalement? Nice try, jackass.
Well, you know,
It's like, dude,
don't fall for this old trick.
Yeah, like this would. I'm telling you, that is not just that one scene. If before Resident Evil 4, if I told you like I got this great scene for Resident Evil, and I said like said that, people be like, "That's a cool action movie, but that's not Resident Evil." And that's what I'm trying to say. Like they decided to do that. That had nothing to do with technical limitations.
Well, I was talking about like the first couple Resident Evils, like back then, 1, 2, and all that. I look at Resident Evil 4 like, yeah, everything about this screams intentional.
Yeah,
like absolutely. But hold on, I gotta focus.
Oh yeah, this is the part I'm talking about right here. Oh boy, I hate this.
Come on, Ashley. I'm glad she kind of catches up with you. That would have sucked if she didn't.
Oh yeah. I do like a lot of the little details though on Ashley's animations. Like you're really convinced that like she is scared. Like,
yeah, she's happy when you like get stuff right.
Yeah.
Like my favorite thing, like I noticed back then when I first started playing, like when you snipe people and she's behind you, she'll do a little fist pump, like yay.
Yeah. I've seen that. Yeah, it's like that's really cool. And like I don't know if you noticed, but like when you go into like aiming, I think she's like shaking. Like you can kind of see her like shaking a little bit. She looks like she's like scared. Like,
I don't know about shaking, but she's like close to you, like her hands are up. Like
like it's
not so much
like
shaking.
Yeah, it kind of looks like she was shaking, but I guess not. But she still looked like that. Like she looks like I don't know, like closing up, like someone does when they're really afraid.
Yeah,
you know,
staying close.
Like her arms are like folded in. Like you can just tell, like her head's tucked in, her arms are folded in. Like it just looks.
Yeah, you can see her like her hands are up when as soon as back out, she puts them down.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Yeah, like her animations are really great.
It's kind of funny because like normally, I was looking at some people who were complaining like, yeah man, I hate fucking escort mission games or whatever, just like that Resident Evil 4. And I think back when I was like, I liked the game so much, I started figuring out tactics to kind of like, take advantage of my, inability to do certain things. Like when that crowd came down, it's like, all right, you spray them with the TMP to make them stop, hit them with a mine dart, switch back to the handgun to kind of keep them there for the dart to do its job. It's like, I bet you most of these folks don't even think that fucking far ahead when they're playing this game.
I think back then, games forced you to kind of
be creative.
Yeah, and exactly. Like you have to be creative and figure shit out. A lot of games now, man, you put a challenge in front of them, they're like
crying and shit.
Well, this is unfair. It's like,
they need to patch this out. Don't even make any sense why that's the case.
It's like, dude, you just lost. You
Look,
just
there's a guy over
lost.
there.
Like, just if the game is fun, do it again.
Yeah, better.
Hmm.
Nope. I gotta win the first time every time.
I just want the game to play itself, and that's why we got movie games for a while.
Yep. Everybody
And
acting
then
like,
when
acting
they
like
were
they
getting
didn't
ripped
want
off on that,
it. Now they want
it's
to be
like,
upset.
oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's like, no, man. Like, this is what you wanted, right?
Yeah.
Screams all about whatever, dude. It's like I don't even want to go into detail. Everybody talk about this part was so annoying. It's like, well, it's annoying if you're a fucking moron. I can understand you struggling the first time because you don't know what's happening. But
Yeah.
it's not that difficult to put together what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, once you know how to beat it, it's not a big deal at all.
Oops. Oh, I forgot. In my
I will say though, like, what up, Trilogy?
M Trill up in here. What's up, M Trill?
Like, I've been playing. I just started playing Ease 8, and the Ease games are usually kind of like they filter people. Let's say that. They filter people. Like, you know, people want to play it because, oh, you know, like, look, this cute like anime girl that is in this game, because it's usually like one really good one. And they're like, yeah, I wanna play it, or it's an action RPG, it'll be easy. And then like they fight the first boss, and the first boss just fucking cleans their asshole out. And then they're like, I don't know if I can play this game. And it's like, all right, you know, whatever, right? This what normally happens. First or second boss. I was playing East 8. You know, they changed it to like you have a party now. Normally it's just you. It's just Adol by himself, and he has to fight these fucking things, right? But now they're like, we got fucking friends, and it's like, okay, yeah. So, you know, it makes the game easier because obviously there's more of you hitting this one thing, right? You know, so it's like it makes it just automatically easier, but not easy sometimes, you know, in some of the games. But like the one I'm playing it on hard, and it's like, I mean, so far I haven't died once. And I'm like 9 hours in. I'm like, damn, I've not died once. I haven't even had really the threat. Dude, I was playing. I just started using like the special abilities, and I forgot that they existed. I was like, oh yeah, I can. There's these things. It's like the game should have already punished me for not using these things. It should have said, oh, why are you not using all the shit you have? Dead. Yeah, that's what it should have been doing. But I was able to just beat them with fucking Flash Guard and Flash Evade. So it's like,
yeah.
so
Talking about easy games versus the old games of old.
Yeah, like how games are just generally have gotten easier. And it's like, so like I'm playing this, and now this game came out in like 2017 or something like that. And so I'm like, all right, you know, and people are like, man, this is one of the greatest East games ever made. And I'm like, okay, all right. Well, so far I'm liking it, but I'm like, it's a little easy, even though I'm
I'm
playing
kind of running through this a little faster than I would have hoped to.
Yeah, a little in some instances. But then they made another game, East 9, right? So I obviously haven't played that yet. But I was looking at someone's review, and this guy, I like his channel a lot. But he stated himself, he's pretty bad at action RPGs. And he's not a big fan of games that have difficulty in them, like or that are hard. Let me just say that, right?
Well, you
So
gotta try.
yeah, pretty much, because he likes story and stuff. It's like, okay,
Fair
fine.
enough.
Right. At least he's not being delusional.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like he knows where he is. He's like, this is what I like. All right. But
What are you
you know, he was like,
buying?
yeah. So he was talking about Ease 9 compared to Ease 8. And he was, and at the end, he said, man, there is one thing I want to say. This game is easy. He said, I beat this game on normal.
you
He said, me
buying?
beating this Ease game on normal, you know it's easy. And I said, you, he says, he thinks normal mode is hard in other Ease games? And if he's saying normal mode is easier than it should be, he's right. This game is going to be the easiest fucking game on the planet. It's like holy shit. And I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I'm gonna play it one day, but like, man, that really broke my heart because it's like like these games are they're difficult and they rape you, and the music is so intense at the same time. It really feels like this thing is a monster and it wants to eat your head off. And it's going to, and it doesn't care about what your turn is. Fuck your turn, you're dead. It's just gonna kill you. And if you don't understand how to beat it, you're just gonna die a million times. It doesn't care. It's not gonna get easier. It's not gonna give you a life bar or something. You just die. You want to reset the difficulty? I don't even think you can. I think you have to restart the whole game. It's like you can't set it back. Oh, it's out to set it to normal. Like, nope. What do you mean?
I just thought about a glitch in this game where if you when you upgrade certain weapons, I think the TMP is one of them. You upgrade the reload speed, and you're doing like stuff really fast. I don't know. I think it was when you do that. Sometimes you would reload so fast, the clip would like float around Leon's head and then go into the gun. Because like his hand movement is like that. It's like so fast before the clip can even like show. As I was thinking about, I was like, did I have a cheat on, or was it just they just didn't change the values or something properly? So that shit is so funny to me. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. This is the part where Ashley is like, get the fuck away from me.
I don't like things.
Thank God. Finally, I can run by myself for a bit.
Like, oh, man, I hope Salad Bar really kills her so I can go home.
You alright?
I'm fine.
You alright?
Ashley, wait!
Dead. 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 Should have been dead 4 times.
I know, right?
Hopefully they make this part a little less retarded in the remake. That shit pissed me off. I was like, come on, dude. I did all this work.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
If you're gonna separate us, actually have her taken from me. Just run from me. I'm the hero.
Yeah, like imagine like if I started coughing, and then like you're like, hey, bro, you all right? And I just fucking punch you in the chest. What is
like, what the hell is going on?
Like, what the
What
fuck?
happened? The transmission got cut off.
It's like, yeah,
Salazar, how'd you...
yeah.
We've jacked the line.
That.
Telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Salad
Where's
Bar.
Ashley?
So she fell into one of our wonderful.
Hey, I'm on some Chips Ahoy.
Don't worry about her.
Dude, like, I don't know if you've seen like the deeper cut YouTube poop of this game.
Exercise down in these.
Shit's so good, man.
Thanks. That should keep
No,
me
but it
company.
sounds fucking funny.
Yeah, dude, you need to see it, man. Yellow Chips Ahoy, and I've come to YouTubepoop.com. I've been expecting you, my brethren. No thanks, bro. He presses the button, and like he clipped those two scenes together.
Yeah.
And he falls down and throws the thing, and still lands on a spike. Ah! Impediment. Oh, dude. Gotta send that to you.
It sounds fucking stupid. It's like, just imagine it. My head especially in the plane. I'm like, yeah, that does sound pretty funny.
Yeah, it's like he just said, impalement. Like, yeah, I guess it worked. I sent it to you right quick because that's one of those videos like I grew up just watching because I was like, bro, I think that was like
They
the
just
first YouTube poop I've ever seen.
what do they do? Like they just like clipped like we said, and then they just clip and film it.
Yeah.
I love it when they do shit. It's so jank. Damn.
Yeah, I gotta do that. Actually, yep. Oh, matter of fact, no, man, we'll watch it on the stream. Hold on. We'll watch it on the stream because it's so good.
That shit is. I fucking love that shit.
Oh yeah, M Chill. It's the theme song that y'all remixed so many years ago. This shit had me crying so hard.
I'm crying that I haven't even seen the video yet. I'm just crying based on the idea of the video. That's how funny.
Oh shit, let me check. Screen.
Oh man.
All right. So if you can see it, all right.
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, oh my.
Let's get it going!
I don't think I can. I can't hear it.
Should be
Oh wait. My bad. I think that's me. Hold on. I had you muted because I'm talking to you here. So actually, can you just give me the video?
Yeah, I'll link it to you.
Because I won't be able to watch it on your stream because I'll be home. You know.
Yeah. Watch it
Okay.
though.
Yeah.
Let's get it going! Mama gave it 2 spots. Out on the floor, work it out on the floor. Yeah, out on the floor, work it out on the floor. Oh, ain't here to dance, get your ass to the door. I wanna fail with your girl, put it roll with your fool. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Work it out on the floor, work it out on the floor. Yeah, out on the floor, work it out on the floor. Work it out on the floor, work it out on the floor. Back again, it's the Roby sticker, and my dog is bigger. Come to blast the trigger.
I hope you because still alive, man.
Hey,
I was planning to put a hurt on a robot. Shame on the witch gave us life to a robot.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
Duckets and buckets with a ruckus smoking out. Boy, never win a battle till you pull a nut.
Left his ass there. Rip.
Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right? Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap. Good. Talk to you later. Leon out. Excuse me. Sir? 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 I was wondering if you might recognize a girl.
Shut the fuck up, fat man.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze. I said freeze.
I said freeze! Freeze! I said freeze!
Shut the fuck up!
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area. Understood.
Little rough, don't you think?
No! That wasn't meant to happen!
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for.
No! That wasn't meant to happen!
Lewis.
Oh, shit!
Little rough, don't you think?
My boy.
My boy.
My boy.
This game is, this video is like 144 feet.
Let's all go out for some frosty chocolate milkshakes.
2008 YouTube.
I know, right?
Sure! No!
Ashley.
Don't come! No! That wasn't meant to happen! No! Get away! Get away! No!
No! That wasn't meant to happen!
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject. Where's the extraction point?
Who the fuck is this
Got
guy?
it. I'm on my
I have
way.
no idea. Probably some senator from early 2000s.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Leon,
Lewis.
I've got something for you guys. Adios, Leon.
Little rough, don't you think?
What?
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo.
Pimps ahoy!
I have been honored with prodigious
AIDS from YouTubepoop.com.
I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
Impalement.
Fall for this old trick.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to...
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
That shit always confused me. Like, how do you know something's not right? There's nothing happening.
Read the script. I don't feel on it.
Better try an old trick, cause that one's getting old. What's so funny? Sir?
Oh, shit!
Oh shit, sad part.
Use this! Sorry, Leon.
No!
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
A little rough, don't you think?
That was my shit growing up.
No!
Oh!
Man. Oh, not in oh. Oh, never mind.
Say what?
There was it autoplayed to a remastered version, and I was like, "Oh shit, this one's not in 144p." But anyway, whatever. Yeah.
Becoming a thing. Remastering old YouTube video.
Yep. Tell me.
All right.
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna do the. I can't. Fireball. Yeah.
She said, "Why don't we do a little overtime when we get back to my place?" You mean your dad, the president's place? Get the fuck out of here.
I know. Yeah, wow.
My place.
Fast,
You don't have a place.
Fast and loose army.
Yeah.
Let's do rapid fire.
Right. Then you got that weird fucking STD floating around in you.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. We don't know the after effects. I'm trying to get with that Ada Wong.
I know. Where's my little child?
Yeah. I'm trying to get with Ada.
Yeah. That's a little bit easier than I remember. Ah, fuck. Got it, Alright. Give me my toys, bro. Hey, bottle caps. Like I'm playing Fallout all over again.
This game made me tired.
Hey, what?
I was just thinking, like, Resident Evil 7.
Oh, you sound far away. I can barely hear you.
Oh, my bad. I had my mic, like, pointed up. I was saying, like, Resident Evil 4, like, literally made 7th gen. Like, like, almost, like, not almost, but, like, the majority of the, like, games to play at the time, the staples or highlights were based off this fucking game.
Yep.
QTEs, third person over the shoulder shooting, all of that. It's like this game. Like if you name a game that was a prominent game during 7th gen, it most likely mirrored this game. The only thing I can think of right off the bat that wasn't like that is Call of Duty. You know, but
they copied the doo-doo screen.
Yeah, but I feel like honestly they were doing doo-doo screen before everybody. It's just no one gave a fuck, you know, until Modern Warfare because no one cares about World War I and shit. It was only when during, you know, the Iraq-Afghanistan war, you make a game about the Iraq and Afghanistan war. All of a sudden, that's, you know, damn, I hate these fucking brown beard dudes and I get to shoot them in a video game. Sweet. It's like it's you know, and then it's obviously like a good game on top of that too, and all that. It's like damn nice. So like, the times really helped that game out a ton.
Visible bugs.
Yeah, with these invisible bug motherfuckers. Like the enemy design in this game is good, and there's a lot of different types of enemies. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like this is the last Resident Evil game where you get that. Because you don't even get that in the new games, like 7 and 8. Like the enemy designs are pretty lackluster. Like they're not memorable.
I had to remember that I beat Resident Evil 8. I'm like, oh, did I play this?
Yeah, I barely remember anything about 8, and I watched Darius play it all the way through. The only thing I remember is being in a house. Like you had that village part in the beginning, which I thought was actually kind of weak. I was like, this is kind of weak. And then you're in a house, and the house I thought was going to be stronger, but it really wasn't because Lady D was a whack version of Mr. X. She wasn't scary at all. You could juke her like she wasn't shit. Mr. X was scary because you could hear him stomping around despite not being in a room, and you didn't really know where he was. God damn. Shut out of him. Get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, I know.
Fly.
Leon, like, what the fuck you doing, man?
Yeah.
I ain't trying to hear that.
Hey, get the fuck off me. Blah. Like, golly. If I was these monsters, I'd be like, wasn't I genetically created in a lab to be like a super soldier? You know, I can spit acid, I have armor, I can take like all these fucking bullets to the fucking face like it's nothing. And this guy with soft skin, not wearing like a fucking, I don't know, a shirt and some jeans, and he has some guns that were specifically made to be able to fucking tank.
bypass.
Yeah, he's just kicking my ass. I can't even get close to him. Why? There's 50 of us.
Get off of me! That green eye.
But yeah, designs are pretty cool. Like they're different too. Like the designs in this game, the enemy designs they're pretty different from the past Resident Evil games, but they're like they fit.
Yeah.
It's hard to do that. It's hard to make something that's like new, but fits in with something that's old. Yeah, I think that's why like, even though like this game is different from the previous Resident Evil games, I can at least like respect it. I can respect this game a lot because you can tell that it's a good game, and you can tell that it even has a lot of stuff in it that you can say is legitimately Resident Evil. Like a lot of it, actually. I would say probably fucking half the game. It's just another half of the game is like, damn, it's a fun game, but it's like, something else. But then it's like they took that half of the game and made the other Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
They didn't take all the like scary enemy design, like the walking in like these like enclosed spaces, like shit like this. They didn't take any of this type of stuff. They were like, well, I guess like, to be fair, Revelations 1 is actually what is kind of like what I'm talking about. Actually, it is. That's probably I guess that's probably the last. Like, that's kind of what I wanted a Resident Evil game to end up being, was Revelations 1, and I think the closest kind of like version of that we've gotten is Remake 2. It's like, I wish they would just make like new Resident Evil games in that style. It's like, I would be so into it then. But they are not interested in that shit. They want to push
Action,
Ethan,
action.
either action, or they want to push Ethan. Like, at least Leon is human, and at least while he's a kung fu action movie star. If he gets stabbed, he's dead.
Yeah.
But if he gets his hand cut off, his hand is actually cut off. Yeah, if his fucking face melts, his face melts. Fucking Ethan is like, how is this guy even a fucking main character? It's like playing with Wesker. It's like if they made a Resident Evil game where you play with Wesker as the main character after he, mutates. It's like, this guy can run at super speed and has super strength and can fucking regenerate fucking wounds, and you're like, how? What? Why should I? What? You can't make him a main. You can't. It's not. You cannot make a Resident Evil game with a character that fucking buff. That doesn't make any sense. You're not afraid.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a horror game.
Yeah, like, you're supposed to be vulnerable. To some degree, you're supposed to be vulnerable. And Wesker he's not vulnerable.
He's the least vulnerable person.
Yeah.
Until 5.
Oh yeah, until he grows into the big monster. Once he becomes the big giant monster, then he's big, slow, predictable. I always kind of hated that when they take like a badass like character, and he's like, damn, he's like really buff and smart. How are they gonna beat him? And then he's like, "You haven't seen my final form," and their final form is literally a whacker version of themselves. It's like, dude, just because you're bigger and you have like a fucking blade for an arm or something doesn't make you better. Like,
how do
you're
you become
slow.
more vulnerable after your ultimate transformation?
Yeah, it's like that is so fucking whack. You know what's funny is that in Mass Effect 3, uh, and the Elusive Man. When I was reading the art book, right, they have some like concepts for this like version of the Elusive Man when he turns into a big monster. And in the notes, now they obviously don't do that in the game, but in the notes they said we were going along this path that a lot of video games were going down without noticing it. But after we thought about it, we said, wait a minute. This literally
Makes no
takes
sense.
away, yeah, this takes away everything that's good about the Elusive Man and makes him into a dumb monster. Which he's the exact opposite. He's a really smart person, and that's what makes him scary. It's not the fact that he's a big guy you have to shoot. It's like,
If
so
that was the case,
we
where's the humanity?
right.
How he loved
It's like,
humans, or he cared more about people. To turn
yeah,
into something worse than an alien.
yeah. It's like, oh, like you're thinking like how am I going to be able to reason with this guy, or how, like he's really smart, how am I going to outthink him? Then it's just like, I'll just turn to a big monster so you can shoot me and you'll win. It's like,
What's up, that black pony? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that would have been pretty silly.
yeah. That's what pissed me off about what they did to Wesker, because I really liked Wesker in
Until they did that
5.
shit.
Yeah, I actually, that's what made me want to continue. So I was like, I can't wait to see Wesker again. Like, Chris is lame. I never really cared about fucking Chris. She was nice to look at, but man, she's gonna die. That's what I was thinking. She's gonna die at some point, so I don't really care too much.
Yeah.
But Wesker, he's fucking cool. Now I want to see him again. It's like,
No, he was cheesy as fucking fire.
He was super cheesy.
Thank
but
you,
that
Black Oni. Show some love.
he was cheesy, but 4, 5, and 6 are all cheesy ass fucking games.
I think it was like in 5 where he just kind of lost his personality. It was like, I guess like, because before I remember talking to Tyrell about it. It's like, yeah, dude, that was really out of fucking character for Wesker. We knew he had powers, but when he did his shark jumping moment, where he was like, oh yeah, the human race requires judgment. I'm the ultimate blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But I need these drugs to stay buff. I was like, I thought you were just buff. You just had to give this dude an exploitable weakness, only for it to not matter in the end.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm just gonna turn into the giant monster. It's like, I liked it better when you thought the plot was he just wants his own like money, and he wants like power for the sake of being able to do whatever the fuck he wants, but not like I'm wanting to do world domination. It's like I didn't really get that from his character in the previous games. In the prior games, it just felt like, hey, I'm in it for myself. And whoever the fuck I gotta lie to to get whatever the fuck I want, that's what I'm gonna get. And him getting powers was kinda, or him getting the powers activated was kind of an accident. Yeah, he didn't really plan on getting killed by Tyrant.
Yeah.
So it's like when he got killed and he woke up and he has powers, he's like, holy shit, I'm fucking badass. I'm gonna use this shit to do whatever the fuck I want. And that asshole Chris fucked me over. I can't wait to see him. I'm gonna give him one of these, and I'm gonna give him one of those. That's one of the things I liked about Code Veronica. Like, even though that game is, granted, not one of the best Resident Evil games. There's a lot of parts in it that are not just silly. I mean, just gameplay wise, it's fucked up. Like, it's not even the funnest classic Resident Evil game to play. But I kind of like the story. I liked Wesker in that game. How Well, I like Wesker most of the time. How he dealt with what was her name, Alexia or whatever.
Yeah.
That shit was a little weak.
I trusted you, Wesker. I loved you. We were supposed to rule the world together.
Yeah. It's like, look, man. Like, I agree with. I think I heard you say, like, man, they really should have remade Code Veronica over 4. I completely agree. I think that game is a game where editing certain parts, I'd be completely fine with. I'd be like, yeah, that right there, that needs to be fucking gone, or that needs to be changed. It's like you can tell like the obvious parts that really need to be like reworked.
Yeah, just like updated or just bring it into the canon, you know? Because it's almost like that. You know, I don't know, man. I was remembering Steve Burnside. I was just like, ugh. Either kill him off or make him matter. Because this guy's just.
He was more than just lame. He was creepy too. Like he was the type of dude that like, what's the best way I can put it? Steve is like, he would have been a male feminist. Like he's the type, he's the type of guy that's like, don't worry, I got your back, girls. I'm with you. And then he slips something in their fucking drink. You know. Remember that fucking time he tried to make out with Claire while she was fucking asleep on the fucking ship, and then she woke up and he was like, hey, how you doing? I was just like, bro, I don't know what y'all thought that was, but that wasn't cute. That wasn't endearing. That was fucking creepy. That was some shit that makes me think this guy can't be trusted. Like if they showed that type of scene, when you were thinking to yourself like, oh, like this guy's gonna be a villain, I wouldn't blame you. I'd be like, oh yeah, he's gonna end up being a villain later. That's why you showed the scene, right? It's like, no, that was supposed to be like endearing, like oh, they're like, you know, they like each other. Yeah, but it's like, bro, she was like vulnerable and unconscious. Like, you know, are you crazy? It's like holy shit. I could have seen if like, you know, it was something like she woke up, she saw him, you know, you could have had a scene like that, but it'd be different. Like maybe she can be unconscious and then like you're in Antarctica and he looks at her and he's like, man, you know, he likes the way she looks, but then she does something like, you know, she sleep, maybe she like shivers or something in her sleep, and then he like puts a coat over her because they're in Antarctica, so he puts a coat over her or some shit while she's asleep, you know, and then while he's putting the coat over her, you know, she could wake up and be like, why are you so fucking close to me? You know, that would have been different, you know, because it was like, okay, he was trying to be nice. Like, he wasn't trying to fucking sneak one in. Like, he was just trying, you know, it's like, you could have done something better. Because before Steve was just annoying. So it's like, okay, he's annoying, and I don't like him. But then he turned into a creeper. He was like damn annoying and a creeper. God.
Dude in the head, like, all over.
He does not care about them bullets to the head, man. It's like, ow, 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 ow.
Cut it out. That's annoying.
Stop shooting me in the head.
Please.
That man don't give a fuck about them bullets. Yeah, they're probably never gonna do a remake of Code Veronica. I would like them to though.
Yeah, because I feel like that's a game that should get that treatment so more people play it.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like if they did do it, they would just give it to Resident Evil 3 treatment.
Yeah.
They would just get it out real quick. Yeah, you know, get a quick buck off of it. And it's like if they're gonna do that, they might as well not even do it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that'd be worse. I mean, like, not that I have like a really giant attachment to that fucking game anyway, but it's like I would not want that at all. That would be whack. I think like
Wesker's always been. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what do you mean? I remember when I first saw the Resident Evil movie and Wesley Snipes, he played Wesker.
Yeah.
Man, that was awesome, dude. Like, oh, that movie was called Blade? Oh, okay. I guess I got that wrong one. No.
I always thought he just looked like, Raven from Tekken, but it could just be me.
Yeah, oh yeah. I feel like they probably did base fucking Raven off of Blade. Because you're right, he looks a lot like him.
Oh yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, Resident Evil on Netflix. I forgot all about that. I don't watch Netflix.
a lol Netflix. I don't think anyone watches Netflix. I heard their shit where they were like doing really poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're thinking about implementing some type of ads or whatever.
Well, like I think yeah, like that was related to that. But yeah.
Like, I don't know if Wesker's black, Lude, because I don't watch Netflix. If he's black, awesome, sweet, whatever, even better.
Yeah, I don't.
More people watch it because he's a Negro now.
Yeah, I don't really understand the obsession of wanting to turn video games into mainstream mediums like TV and fucking movies. Like that's never, I never got that. It's like people think it's gonna end up being like faithful. And it's like, dude, the medium itself caters to the mainstream. So why do you think they're going to cater it all of a sudden to fucking nerds? They're not going to. We're nerds, all right? We need to know our fucking place. It's like we want all this detail and cool shit, and the mainstream people don't give a fuck about that at all. They don't care at all. So it's like they're not going to do that. So why do you want that? You really, and it's like their want will override their, what do you call it? Common sense. Their ability to be able to actually act on what they already fucking know. If it was something that they didn't care about, they would easily be able to see it. They'd be like, man, that shit ain't good. Okay, yeah, sure. You know, it's kind of like when comic book nerds complain about why Marvel movies aren't accurate or they don't act like this, that, and the other. It's like, dude, it's a comic book movie. Everyone can say that. But let it be some shit you care about, then all of a sudden, you can't see that way no more.
Now it's right.
Yeah.
It wasn't before, but it is now. Mr. Black. Because Resident Evil's mainstream, duh.
Yeah.
That's why. If everyone's gonna be watching it, they might as well get the message that being racist is not okay.
Also, like, race bending is controversial. At least in their eyes, right? Because it makes all us mad. And so, they're like, well, it'll create buzz. Because everyone will start talking about how, like, oh, it look. Like, they see it as edgy. Like, you know, we see it as cringe and terrible, right? But they see it as edgy. They're like, oh, we're so edgy. We took this thing that these guys like and we changed it, you know? And so they're gonna like bitch and complain about it all day and spread the word. And then there's gonna be people who's gonna check it out because whether it's good or bad, because they just want to see it, you know, and judge it for themselves. It's like, if you truly want it to not succeed, if you truly want, like, hate it, and you're like, I fucking wish these people would fucking fail, do what they do to us and ignore it. Treat them like...
Forget that it ever happened. Like,
yeah.
Resident Evil Netflix, I'm like, what's Netflix? I don't know what that is.
Who?
I haven't paid for Netflix since it was like $7 a month.
I think I got mad at a guy trying to get me to get Netflix once. I was at a job and I don't know what we were talking about, probably anime or some shit. And he was like, "Oh, you know, you can just watch it on Netflix." I said, "No, I don't do streaming. I don't do subscription services." That's what I said. I said I don't like subscription. And he was like, "Well, why not?" I said, because they're stupid. That's why I don't like them. I don't need any other reason than that. Why they're stupid? It's like, look, do you care? It's my reasoning on
Trying to get to the
explaining
bottom
why
of
it's
this,
dumb.
aren't you?
It's like, is it gonna make you unsubscribe? No. It's like, okay then, like I'm not gonna sit here and fucking give you a 30-minute dissertation on why I think subscription services are trash. So no thanks, bro. I don't like it. Can we leave it at that? Like, what the fuck? You don't know. But yeah, LOL subscription services. LOL. Netflix. Let me sign up for my HBO Plus. Whatever it's fucking called. Bye. There's a million of them, right?
Yeah, you, Mr. Kennedy. If you don't need me, get off my back, old man.
Old man.
Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
Well, I really don't give a damn.
Like all the others, a puppet of the
Rain or shine, you're going down.
I'm the same as those diminutive
Hey, Fortnite every day, Mr. Kennedy.
are slaves to my will.
I have absolute control.
Absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
You're like, uh-oh. Did I say that?
He's like, oh shit. Fuck.
Rain or shine, you're going down. The doors open up. He's like, oh fuck, that was lame, wasn't it?
I like how mean those dudes look. They're like, we're gonna get you, motherfucker. Do you? Not gonna lie though, if I was Salad Bar and I did that shit right there, I'd feel pretty gangster, right? I'd like kill this motherfucker, and then like 20 guys popped out, like, yeah, he's so dead. If I later on saw Leon again, he was like, I'm back, I'd be like,
uh-oh.
Why did they let you live? I wouldn't even assume that he killed him. I'd just be like, they didn't do their fucking job. They just let you out, didn't they? But you talked to them and they said, yeah, dude, 20 against 1 is not really a cool idea. Here's the key. You won't survive anyway. One of our guys will kill you. Look, we're not gonna gang up. But that's what happened, right? You didn't kill 20 dudes. That's insane. Even if you do have a gun, it's like 20 guys.
The way you have that many bullets.
Yeah, like they don't give a fuck about being shot. Like what? Yeah, I'd be first afraid, not afraid. I'd be appalled. I'd be in disbelief, and then I think I'll start getting afraid after a while. I'd be like, okay,
that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Damn, look at this dude. He was ready. He was staring at you as soon as you open the door. He was like.
Good thing these guys have shit, dang. Otherwise, I would've been in trouble.
Dude. Yeah, I think like before Leon came and before they kidnapped Ashley and shit, like, you know, these guys, how long they been practicing their scythe throw? Look, they got like a little hey man. They're like, yeah, you know, I can't wait to see a motherfucker come and try to beat me up and throw this scythe at them, cut their head off. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck them up. But it's like, you have to think, like, most of these guys, they probably never seen combat in their entire life.
Oh, of course not.
Because, you know, like, maybe they did all that training or whatever with the scythe or whatever, but they probably never fired any of these weapons because they're just thinking, dude, it's 500 of us.
Yeah,
Who's gonna come attack us?
Have bad aim. One of us is gonna hit him.
Yeah, one of us is gonna get this guy. And then they're sheltered, right? So they don't even know about guns and all this shit. They're thinking, look, we got the latest fucking crossbows that have ever been made. This shit got flames on it. There's no way. Can't fuck with this. Flaming crossbow bolts. Oh my god. We're gonna fuck these guys up. Then Leon just comes in and shoots you with something so fast you can't even see it. And they're like, wait, what did he just do? He has kung fu fucking skills. They're like, holy shit. Their friends are turning into fucking monsters. They're like, okay, well, my monster friend who just died, he's gonna get him. And then the monster friend dies. He's like, what? El Gigante fucking comes out. They're like, oh yeah, we got this guy. Fucking Leon shoots a rock. And the rock falls on El Gigante. He dies.
The rock they put there.
Yeah, they're like, why did we put that rock there? Well, they didn't think anybody would shoot it. They were like, oh, well, it's just a rock. Like, we'll push it when he comes. We're gonna push this boulder on top of him. He just dodges out the way. And they're like, how did he do that? He didn't know the rock was coming. How did he just instantly move out the way like that? What the fuck? So like the other rock, they didn't even try to push on him. You see, they were just like, whatever. We're just not even going to do that because it takes a lot of effort to push that fucking rock. It's not worth it. So they left it there. Then when El Gigante comes in, Leon just shoots it, and then it falls. And they're like, how did he even make the rock move? It took like 3 of us to push that rock, but he did it from all the way over there, and he's not even touching it.
He's a wizard.
Leon is literally a goddamn wizard. And that's why he can fucking defeat 500 dudes. Because they are just 500 dudes with no combat training and sticks. Even if they can turn to monsters. It's like, well, I have bullets and I can kick you.
Well,
and I can die.
These guys get
Oh shit! They get RPGs. I forgot. Well, maybe they're like the U.S. government gave them that shit. You know, like or like salad bar, and fucking sad bar.
Sadler. Salad bar and sad ladder.
Sad. Yeah, Sadler. I guess that's the best I could do. Yeah, like see, they know about all that like modern technology. They know. They know about guns and all that shit. So like every once in a while, you know, they get like some RPGs with their like really shitty budgets. They're like, yes, we can afford 10 RPGs. And they're like, whoa. So then they like to bestow them upon like their most loyal subjects. They're like, you are like, this is a weapon of mass destruction. It can, if you shoot it at someone, they will explode into 1,000,000 pieces.
They
It's
shoot
like,
it directly at a wall and kill themselves.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, dude, like, damn, man. Like, Leon, he's broken, dude.
That's how you deal with it. You just walk backwards.
Yeah, you just close the door.
And most people be like, "Oh fuck!" You try to run out and get blown to smithereens.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, just close the door.
Yeah, just back up. Back up on it.
I feel like that's probably what I would end up doing too, if I was actually in that situation. Because I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like what? You're gonna run out and then they're gonna shoot the RPG? You're in like their line of sight. You might as well just close the door and walk all the way back.
Door closed by itself.
Yeah. Have that shit closed and just walk all the way back and be like, I hope this shit don't go through the door. I hope it explodes on contact with the door. I wonder how RPGs actually work now that I think about it. Because I know it's like a rocket propelled, right? But is it like there's a certain amount of force that it has to hit at for it to explode, or because I was thinking like, why doesn't it like you shoot it at someone? You know, like you got a grenade, you throw a grenade, it doesn't just explode as soon as it hits the ground. It's like on a timer. Yeah, right. But like a rocket, RPG is not on a timer, so it explodes on impact. So I
Fuck,
wonder
I don't have
how.
any grenades. I hope this works. Oh, come on. Supposed to blow all of them up. That's whack.
He tried to fly away. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, if he flies away, the explosion will catch all of them. Like, and it didn't. Like, how did that? How?
Damn, these birds rich.
Yeah, man. Crows actually do steal shiny shit. I was surprised when I found out that's like accurate.
Damn. They just some little thieves.
Yeah, why these birds got so much fucking money? Watching videos like, oh yeah, birds, specifically crows, have a tendency to take things that are shiny, like coins, necklaces. Like, oh shit.
I wonder why. I wonder why that's the case. What do they fucking do with them? Just keep them in their fucking nest?
Yeah, something that they like. Same way how birds go and kill birds. Not birds, but same way cats go and kill birds to bring back to their owner. Like, hey, I got something for you because I like you.
Oh,
Just do it
yeah.
because they're assholes. They just steal shit.
Yeah. Cats do like killing birds. I've actually seen that a lot because there's a lot of stray cats in fucking Arizona. But yeah, they like killing birds, and they will definitely be like, look at what I got, bro. I got this bird. Look at it. Aren't you proud of me? They'll rub up next to you too right afterwards. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm so sick.
Sagacious as
like,
I
what?
am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats.
There's someone else here besides me?
Who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
Yeah, you saw her. You literally saw her and acknowledged her. But whatever.
I wonder who else he could be talking about.
An hour and a half earlier. Woman in a red dress seems eerily familiar. Like, okay.
I guess I'll never figure it out. Oh, well.
Shoddy.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try to get some gaming and some drawing in before I have to hit the old hay. So I'll leave you to continue playing the hedge maze part of Resident Evil 4. Alright, man. Peace.
What the hell? Holy shot that fucking dog. Oh, my shotgun chills. Oh, he takes 2 for him, though. There we go. I expect another one. get the hell out of my life, bro. Might have. That do so much damage. Welcome. Oh, that's the entrance. That happened. open. Fun cutscene.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Where's my little China girl? Pearl Ruby.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Find some more stuff.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. What are you selling?
What are you selling? Like my longest stream. Yeah, man, like one of these days I do a stream where I do a complete playthrough of this game. Played it so much. Been here the whole time like a simp. You're no simp, man. You're just supporting the homies, which I very much appreciate. You could be doing anything else in the universe, but you chose to hang out with your boy. How my feels. I'll probably have to wrap it up soon. I gotta finish writing up this script. I'd like to get that video out by either tomorrow or the day after. And finish up this review for Forgive Me, Father. It's kind of wanted to play this since, you know, Resident Evil 4 got announced and kind of got me in the mood to play it. So why not stream? Oh. Corn. All right, looking for a little better. All right, what's next? This game has such good music. Oh! Popping the hell out of these. This, that. Fuck you. I want boxes. Alright, I think my broken butterfly may be most use here. Ah. First, buddy. Now y'all want to have ultra the best aim ever. Bastard. That shit's freaky. Yeah. I forgot what you're supposed to do there. You're supposed to just immediately open the gate or open the door, run out. I would have stayed in there, almost died. Idiot. But I did it, so it's cool. Oh. No luck. You ever played this game, Lou? Well, Resident Evil 4. Stupid ass questions. You'd be surprised how many folks have not played this game, man. Never know. I take that response as yes, I have, you dumb bro. In which case, gotcha. Good to know. Played the day it came out. Yeah. Kind of hard not to back in 2005. Got for me, merchant.
Rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Is that all
Oh.
Thank you.
Fully worth the 70 grand.
Is that all?
Look at all this space. Oh. Oh my. All right. Nice and neat.
Thank.
I was talking earlier how I think this game doesn't fit in RE Canon story-wise because it's so different. Oh, well, yeah. That's true. I forget it. I must be getting tired. Game is very conservative with Magnum ammo.
What are you selling?
I got something, I guess. That's what, or I think I can put something.
Is that all?
Honestly, about to sell all this stuff. Absolutely. Voice of Leon is the same as the merchant. Oh, really? Huh. Know that. As long as I play this game, I never wondered who did the voice of the merchant. I know Leon was Matt Mercer, if I'm not mistaken. If I can like find it. Oh shit. I think blue. I don't remember what some of this stuff looks, but I'm about to just sell it at a whole lot of money. This game is Paul Mercer. Next game is Matt Mercer. Oh, okay. Knew Mercer was his name somewhere.
Leon, I got it.
Oh, Lewis.
Now that I have the sample, you
Serve me no purpose. Sever! My boy, Salad Bar will make sure you follow the same fate. I don't play this game that much.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
It's actually a pretty sad death, despite not really seeing him that much. 1 second, Ash. Fine, looking for. Hello. One second, Ashley.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Some rare things on sales. So what?
What are you
Sell all
buying?
this stuff. No, I don't want to, because I know I'll find more stuff to combine to make it more pricey, but nah, just wait. We'll save it though. So 12 o'clock, I think it might be about time I wrap things up. I think at this part is where I gotta play with Ashley. I don't have this much in the way of ammo, something else. In total agreement, Capcom can't catch lightning in a bottle twice. Yeah, especially not with this game. Might fuck this up. Oh, Ashley. Professional. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
I hear the start. How'd that go? Ate that bull like it wasn't nothing. Anyone else?
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Another door. Ooh, penny.
I got the key. I can get out.
Yay, Ashley. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. Finish up maybe a little tomorrow. Ooh, thanks for sticking by with me tonight, Lude. As always, I'm gonna have to make you a mod if you want, man. You're in all my streams. Now I can't even remember the last time you weren't at a stream. If you want to, that is. I'll be sure to pay you in bottle caps. or consistent uploads. Yeah, let's do it. But I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Getting a little tired and got work to do. Just love them epic rants. I appreciate it, man. Got more of them coming. I'll finish this Resident Evil 4 script and get that on and rolling. Because, you know, talk about Sonic and shit. It's pretty fun. And content like that I can make relatively quickly and easily. And that's why I gotta, you know, make sure it stays consistent. Too easy to miss a day and then be like, yeah, I think I'll just stay in bed and do nothing. Nah. Gotta be a content creator, a real content creator. Yeah, next video is gonna be on Resident Evil 4 Remake. And then gonna work some more on the Forgive Me Father review. Probably have that out by the beginning of next week. I'm gonna take my time with it. And what else? I want to speak on Street Fighter 6 too. That game's looking very thick. Chun-Li is looking very. Looks like she needs to be a mother. Someone needs to make a mother out of her, like quick, fast, in a hurry. But that's like the only thing I find appealing about that game. But I'll get into all that as time goes on. Thank you for joining me. Your Immortal Afro Johnson. You are watching Immortal Afro Gaming, where we will make gaming niche again. Peace. Till next time. Take it easy, Lude. Hell yeah, I'm damn thirsty. Oh, I need me some water. I need me a tall drink of Chun-Li. All right, man. Take it easy.